was thinking.
That's
Yeah.
that's
a lot
that's,
like,
that's just a Balchinian from Men in Black.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
Oh my
That's
God,
exactly what I was
there it is.
thinking.
Yeah,
That's
Balchinian.
Balchinian.
That's
Those are
Wow.
tentacles. Ah!
Oh,
those are
You
some
gave me a
droopy.
flashback. I didn't even know that I.
you have a flashback of balls on your chin?
No.
Crying, laughing, and we haven't even
Hey-o.
started.
I think I'd
Evie
kill
Lynn, there's no
myself.
snacks. There's no snacks.
I'm not in the balls. I don't know. Like.
Look, you don't have
and
to
we
be
haven't
into them
started.
to punch them.
Of course, I've already been recording.
Is this
Naturally.
episode 69? What episode is it?
Oh my god,
God.
oh my god, please.
It's only episode
No,
49.
it's only... Yeah.
But the best part is that the cameras aren't the cameras aren't captured, so nobody sees you crying. 22. It's all good.
It's great. It's really bad too. It's like all over the place already.
This is fantastic.
Does this count for crying on stream? Because
Yes.
you know, I feel like tears are tears.
Yeah,
They're
tears
all,
are tears.
all part of the great offering.
Tears are tears. Yes, that's
They're
legit.
just not
Those are
visible
locked
to
in.
the world.
That's fine. They're visible to me. It makes me feel good.
Can I give inspiration for it?
Well, you know, I was going to, but then you asked for it, so now I'm gonna take it away.
Milk them tears instead of just letting
Way
them
to
out.
cock block yourself.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh man, should have just let those balls on your chin. Jeepers.
You know what? It doesn't matter. I already have inspiration. So it's good.
Sir, I just gave it to you. Okay,
Oh.
Jiminy Christmas.
Wow.
I'm a
Wow.
kind guy.
The
Okay.
hand that feeds
Now
you.
now
is
you
not
have
a
to
kobold.
kiss. That's just how it works.
Yep, that's how you
Yeah.
kiss it
Hey,
to make it
that's-
better.
That's my work husband you're talking to. Back off.
Look, nobody in this group judges polyamory, at least as far as I know.
I can't be a part of it, but I don't judge it.
I mean, I almost thought about, oh, welcome to the marriage. It's so nice to have you.
Look, we hit the new level at the Mexican restaurant today. Like we
did.
didn't even have to order. They knew what we wanted.
Yep.
Timely bribery, well done.
She did. We walked in. She says, "Hi guys," and then she starts She goes, "Sit wherever you want." She doesn't fucking care. And then she goes to reach for menus. I'm like, "We don't need that." And she goes, "Okay." And
The
then
usual?
she starts rambling off our usual. Yep.
The only thing
like,
she asked
yes.
is whether we wanted water or soda.
Yep. And then you know what?
Now,
I
that's
feel
how you know
like
you've arrived.
Oh, and what kind of
I-
salsa?
I feel like next time she won't even ask anymore. I think she's got it.
I think next time I'm gonna order something completely different just to throw
I
it
knew
off.
you were gonna say that. At least one of you fuckers.
Oh my goodness.
Get a soda and get.
As somebody
not
who
faded.
used to work in food, once you like memorize your regulars normal, and then they change it up to like you feel so
Murder.
proud of yourself, and then you change it up and like I want to murder you.
Yep, I
because-
want to murder you.
Wow.
Why? Why
Look,
have you
I've
changed
had
Death.
it up?
It's what's for dinner.
Like 3-4 times in a row now. Maybe I want to do the chicken instead. You know? Just mix it
No,
up.
you don't.
I don't know. The chicken was pretty good.
The chicken is always pretty good. Okay, cool.
Chicken has iron in it. I didn't know this until today.
Most meat has iron in it.
Did you have some chicken today?
I did have chicken today,
did?
yes.
Okay.
I'm trying not
you
to
need
die.
you know, you've been bloodless for a while. I think you need to.
Yeah, when it's please
Wow.
don't send me to the
Replenish
ER.
those,
Please, I don't
platelets.
want to go. Please don't make me go to the ER. It's like, okay, fine.
How the fuck do you pronounce your monk's name?
Siobhan.
Say that slower so us
Shall-
deaf can he understand you.
It's
Say it one more
Siobhan.
Siobhan. All right, Siobhan.
Yes.
Click on your card. Does it open up your character sheet?
I don't have a card on my screen.
You don't have a card? Do
No.
you guys not see this
Right,
card?
I mean, I see it. It's
I don't.
it's
Here?
right there.
I don't.
Wow.
Refresh.
Let me log out and log back in. I was like,
God damn it.
there's a
Every-
card?
Every time somebody camera flickers, my freaking player list shows back up. Freaking wailing on that macro.
Mhm.
It's a very ominous note at my desk when I sat down. It
Oh
just
no.
says "take you." That's all it
What?
says.
Take you? Take you where?
I
We
don't
can't
know.
see it.
And the terrible part is, I have to look at it more than once to go, did my husband write this, or did my 6-year-old write this?
Oh, she's
Uh-huh.
got such good handwriting.
That's right,
Can't
she
see it.
does.
Okay.
It just says "take you."
Now I can see.
Okay.
We might need to do a little education with your children about fey traps, or maybe you, because you touched the note. That was a very obvious fey trap that you fell for.
Or they just need to watch Taken.
Mm.
Aw.
Liam Neeson's supposed to say, "I have a very particular set of skills."
Savon, does it work?
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Clicking on it?
Click the card. Is your character sheet open?
No.
Fuck.
Wah, wah.
Womp womp.
Why does it work for me but not for you?
I don't know.
I fucking know why.
Hi.
Because you don't have the permissions configured correctly.
I don't have the fucking permissions configured correctly.
We're just so focused on problem solving and solutions here.
Every game. Every single fucking game.
All right, how about now?
No.
Still no.
No.
Interesting. Why does it work for me but not for thee?
Evelyn, Evelyn,
It hates.
Evelyn.
It hates me. What does your darling, beautiful baby dog child want?
She wants snacks and she wants
Uh,
attention. What?
She's
Did
so
I
cute.
say snacks? Did I say snacks? Oh, bother. I gotta go get her a snack. Be right back. Come on, let's go get snack. Let's go get snack. She has been terrorized all day. The French bulldog upstairs was down here. So she was so scared and she had to hide in the bedroom all day from that terrifying 10-pound monstrosity. Sh- She's
Oh
only
my
65
goodness.
pounds.
Their stubby noses are frightening. I
Oh, but
understand.
it's just,
He's like, I don't know if this is a pig or a dog.
she's like, I think she's been less scared of pigs that she's seen, actually. She likes horses. I think it's if they're smaller than her, she recognizes the threat, which I really get. I understand this. You never underestimate short people.
I underestimate all the time, usually because I'm taller than them.
Yeah, but I would recommend that you don't, because that's how you get hurt.
No, what I underestimate are ceilings and things that hang down from them.
Oh.
Well, you've got to look for threats from both directions. Now, if you're nice to
All
the
right.
short person, there's no threat. It'll be fine.
Who wants to do the what the fuck happened last time on Curse of Motherfucking Strahd?
Oh no. It was terrible. It was all bad. Things were bad.
I mean, I did the last rhyme one. I can do a quick and dirty if you want. It'll be the same style.
You just volunteered.
All right, cool. So
like
anyway, there was some bad stuff happened overnight. Valgwin thought Regier was going to show up and murder him in the middle of the night, and good times. So then we took a sweet hike up a trail towards Mount Gacchus, or however you say that, which I believe is where the Amber Temple is at. Did a little flying, a little hiking. Then it started getting cold, and then Trix was like, "Fuck this shit! I'm gonna go back down the mountain because it's cold." And Valkyrin did some divine tomfoolery while everybody else tried to build a igloo. Then there was some blown up igloos and some more bullshit, and then some overnight drama where Regier came back to finish the job potentially, only to be like, "Mother, it's time to go home." At which point, Wit stole a kiss from Misery, at which point Regier really didn't like that. And then Misery missed out on a total boss mom moment and just kind of let that one, slide and was like, fine, I'm out, left us a letter, and we all got chastised, basically. A couple hints were dropped. Then we went up the rest of the mountain, stared at some green fire for a while that took too long, and Valgan was just like, fuck this, I'm going to walk through it. Turns out it was totally illusory. It wasn't real fire. Then we got to a bridge, and a bunch of people were like, "Oh, look, there's a guy on the bridge. So I don't want to talk to him." And then Rothan and Valgren were like, "Fuck that, we're gonna go talk to him." And then he just left. And then we got to the Amber Temple, and it was really fucking evil. And that's about it.
And he just left. It was fine. No big deal.
No problem.
That's pretty damn good. I like that. It's a good one.
Quick, dirty. Maybe a couple little important bits of information left out. Not a big deal. Like random guy on bridge being Strahd's past self or some hockey.
View hockey. Sorry.
But
I know,
not bringing it up is on
that's
point.
that's the professional national sport of Whoville, in case you were wondering.
Okay, sorry.
Who hockey.
I mean, Savant showing up as part of the Who hockey there, Jinx. That's no big deal. Just potato tomatoes, whatevs. Who knows what the fuck that dirty bitch is here for?
Random new person who were all just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Which is how that happens half the time in the group. It's just like, oh, new person, welcome to the party. We totally trust that you're not going to kill us in our sleep.
Especially since we've already been through 6 of you. So, good luck with being the new person that doesn't
Oh,
die.
damn.
Cool your jets for a little row.
Sir.
Otherwise, you might be the OG, but that could all change in one session.
I mean, it could. This could be it. This could be the
This is what we call
sesh.
attachment
This could be.
issues.
This could be the sesh. Let's see here. Do they... Let's see, one. I only see one? Why do I only see one?
I would love it if my internet would work. Come on,
Ah.
you.
There's 2. I do have 2. Awesome. Oh, the hotbar is locked. That's cool.
Unlock it.
I know, right? What does this macro do? It just says new macro with a bunch of shit typed in it. Fuck
New
if I know.
macro. What?
Turns
New
out
macro.
that
Who
new
dis?
macro's the linchpin for everything to work, and you've just deleted it.
That's probably accurate and true. That's how it happens sometimes.
Luckily, I saved all those HTML tables.
Well, since we got 22 to cry, and Valgwyn did such a great, quick and dirty job of the recap. Not that you're all going to need this, but all of you have a DM inspiration point. Use them wisely.
We definitely need this. Yeah.
So I just have the one still then.
Yeah.
I don't have like a separate bonus inspiration tank.
No.
No, damn.
I know.
This isn't Baldur's Gate, so you don't get more than one at a time.
Hoard that shit. Oh my gosh. I have like this is such a cool thing. We're all gonna die, but this is such a cool thing.
Maybe you're gonna die, maybe not. So, what? What's your cool thing? Gonna say it?
No, there's no cool
No.
thing. I'm just saying
Okay.
I was disagreeing with we're gonna die. The cool thing is the map. I just the snow and that's a cool thing.
I'm super excited because the game's paused.
I mean, yeah. What are you gonna do on a map where there's no tokens?
Not look at game paused.
Oh,
Havoc.
there. Does that make you feel better?
100%.
Don't abuse the privilege.
You know what? I'm gonna give myself DM inspiration for that one. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Woo!
Are those clouds or evil shadows rolling by?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Oh no.
You know what? Maybe they're evil clouds. Did you think of that?
Wow.
Oh goddamn, the worst. The greatest evil.
Evil clowns or clouds?
Clouds.
The
You know
evil
what?
Clowns. Evil clowns in the evil clouds. That's why the clouds are so evil.
Freaking dead.
They're clown clouds.
maybe I can do this. There.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yep, it's Amber.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You figured it
Yeah,
out.
good job. So pretty.
She's so
Uh,
definitely big.
There's
What are you
how
doing?
cool those things are.
Wow.
Please do not touch. We don't need
I
any more
was about to
curses.
say.
Already ready. I'm going.
Let's go. Let's have everybody give me an active perception roll, please.
Oh God.
Active perception roll.
Mm-hmm.
Perception. Perception.
Oh, wait. What are we doing? Perception?
Shazam.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What freaking thing?
Freaking 27 or some shit. Hell yeah.
God damn.
Hey, 3 of us did
Yeah.
excellent, and the other 3 did
Damn.
good.
Wow.
Starting
at
strong,
Wick's
team.
roll.
Starting strong. The will to survive is deep within us.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Isn't there supposed to be 7 rolls? Did I miss who
Yeah,
didn't roll?
I can't find my thing. Where's it at?
You can hit C.
Seek. I forgot about that button.
You're welcome.
See. There
What?
it is.
Yeah.
Ah, I
There you
never
go.
knew this.
Or E.
Yes.
'cause
I
E worked
remembered.
too.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Hey,
Devin's
it's all right.
cold,
Everyone else
guys.
did good.
It's cold,
It's
okay?
it's
Very
totes
cold.
it's
I
totes
get
It's
Amber
fine.
okay.
statues.
It's totes fun. So what it is that everybody everybody except for Devin, brilliant. Can do. I don't like this. Maybe. Yes. That. There we go. On the as you're looking at the entrance of the temple, to your left, so I do have it. Haha, over here. You can see that there is a what seems to be maybe a natural fissure in the mountain that seems to have created a gap about 2 feet wide and 10 feet tall. But there's also this super cool front door area here. And we got some beautiful mountain over here. We got some snow, and some snow, some totally not haunted clouds. It's a great evening.
I don't. Over where? Why
Yes.
is that? What? It's so pretty. Beautiful.
Hey, so are we just going to walk in the front door then, or are we going to take a look at that fine hole in the side of the mountain over there?
That's a thin gap. I'm wearing, you and me both, though, are wearing armor. I don't think either of us are fitting in there with our armor on.
It's 2 feet wide. I mean, like, I don't know. Have you been eating too many sweet rolls again?
Last time I tried to go through a hole like that, I got scratched up even more than I already am. So, and I had to take my armor off.
Look, you came out just fine. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem, but why are we going down a hole?
I mean,
My,
all I'm saying is there's the front door with the spooky ember statues, or there's the hole in the side of the mountain.
Not
We-
everybody can get through that hole.
Didn't he understand
should-
you, Tricks?
Yeah, you're very quiet today.
Hand
Listen.
against the mouth doesn't help.
I said not everybody can get through that hole. Don't even. You're
I
such
mean,
an ass.
with them being 2 feet across, even Mr. Plate Armor, I don't know if you wear plate, Mr. Heavy Armor could, he'd just be side shuffling it. He'd be crab walking.
And 16-foot tricks.
Well, you'd have to get closer to find out.
I Yeah, I'll get closer to see if I could fit in the
Oh,
hole.
you're getting closer?
Yeah.
Excellent. Give me
Shit.
another perception roll, please.
I mean, if Trix is heading over there, I'll head over there too. Do you want me to make another one?
Fuck yes, I do.
I'm gonna let them see if tentacles come out of there to come snap them up, and then make a decision as to whether or not I'm going over. It's a pretty excellent modifier there.
So, a couple things happen. As Trix gets closer, the rest of you, I think nobody has a lower passive perception than 15, right? Does anybody have a lower than 15 passive?
Hang on, checking with
Jinx.
stupid.
So Jinx doesn't notice this, which is hilarious to me.
Where is
My
our
pass-
passive perception on this sheet?
My
Isn't that? I
passive
think it's right
perception is
next.
24.
It's
Jesus
right next.
Christ.
I think
Sorry.
it's right
It's in the
next to
parentheses.
perception.
Yeah, it's the number in the parentheses.
Oh,
Yeah, so
so
mine's
okay,
like
no,
a 20.
16. So he's
Yeah.
not that bad.
Okay,
Oh,
so
24.
excellent. So Jinx is the only one who doesn't pay attention to this. As Trix is getting closer to the temple itself, you guys see shadows come up around her and seem to pull away from her as she shrinks and shrinks and shrinks and shrinks until she is her normal size. As though,
Inquiry.
yeah, yes,
Is she still the same color?
no.
All right, sorry, continue.
But with the 15-16, both of you, Trix and Valgwin, as you get over closer to that gap, you notice that there is light reflecting on the inside coming from further down. And you can hear voices. Just hear murmurs of voices.
Like whispers.
Not necessarily whispers, but just that whatever is talking is at least talking quiet enough that it's not echoing enough up here for you to understand.
Well, Valgwin will turn to look up at Trix and realize, oh, wait a minute, not that tall anymore. Oh, well, looks like you've gotten a bit shorter there.
It's giving me some whiplash. 1 minute I'm 16 feet tall, the next minute I'm my normal 5'4". I wish it would make up its mind.
Hey, well, you hear them, some chatty Cathys in there, flapping the gums and all that jazz.
Are you talking out loud, or are you trying to be
I'm
quiet about it?
I'm talking low.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
You
guys were asking for kobolds. They're
I
about
am
to come out of the
so
ground
good
pool.
at this with my plate armor.
Oh.
Could have gone worse.
You could have. You're good.
So are we going through the creepy hole with voices at the end, or are we going through the creepy door?
I will probably ask everybody else what they think. And maybe it'll be a good chance to see if you get bigger again if you move further away from the temple.
Oh yeah, let's be a freaking experiment.
I
for
want
Valgrind.
to get a little bit closer to one of the statues, like talking range.
Oh
and
no.
Say hello.
Oh no. Oh, I thought I was
Okay.
trying to manage Jinx this whole time. I didn't know I had to talk to Devin. Devin! We don't talk to these statues. What are you doing?
Devin, give me a perception roll, please.
Oh my god, I
With-
didn't know I had to manage both of you.
Within like 10 feet. I want to get within like 10 feet.
Sure. Give me a perception roll.
It's already full into an existential crisis.
So as you get closer and closer and closer, and you get within that 10 feet, you have this uneasy feeling about you. The pit of your stomach drops, and you just feel like you're covered in some kind of thick slime.
Ooh. Start to back up.
But there's no response to your query.
This place is unpleasant.
You.
Back up.
Since you guys got up here, remember, it feels off. It doesn't feel right. You don't feel safe. This is terrible.
I mean, sounds like I'm back in training. Anyway. You guys want to go through the hole then, since we can all fit?
Well, you said you were hearing voices down there, right? So,
I don't know if those people have shared any of that with you
Oh.
guys yet.
Okay.
They haven't spoken up about it.
If you want, I can send that cat, the bone cat that has made friends with me. I can send the cat down the hole. See, it can fly and get itself out of places. It also lets us know if anything, like there's a magical barrier in there that might keep anything out. I figure you might want to start there, and considering something strip tricks of her size and coloring, and I don't think I want to be on the receiving end of that.
As I get closer to the group, when I come, do I come back to 16 foot?
Nope.
Wait, where is the group currently at? Are they all like standing in front of the amber statue, or are we back further where we were at the start?
Well, I didn't get anywhere near that thing, baby.
Probably about 20 feet back.
No,
The three of
Chicks,
us
you
are
didn't
back.
grow in
2
size.
feet going
I shrunk.
forward.
I don't know what you guys are doing over here, but there's definitely some voices coming from the crack in the side of the mountain. Perhaps we should make a decision and then stick together as a group, lest people wander off and touch things or do things that they shouldn't.
Wise.
Agree.
Do you want me to send the cat in? Is there any less evil emanating from the hole? Like, we know it's coming from the temple. Is there like evil emanating from this hole, or is it less evil, or just same evil, neutral, lateral evil?
There is
Lateral.
there is
Terrible
no
evil.
there is no meter of greater or lesser evil. It is the
Perpendicular
meter.
evil.
The
Alright.
meter has been broken once you got within a certain range of the temple. You're
It's just
used to a certain feeling within Barovia itself, and this is times 1,000.
Mm.
So we don't like it.
No,
Perpendicular evil.
this is
Gotcha.
like you are very
Does-
uneasy being here.
Does
Whatever
anyone
we
else find it,
decide to do, we need to do quickly.
I
Yeah,
find it
I think-
curious. I find it curious that we're here to retrieve an item that could potentially help us, where everything just feels like we shouldn't be here at all.
Well, Strahd's got a
Oops.
horde of things that he's kidnapped and keeping in his castle, and we shouldn't be in there at all either.
Yeah, sometimes the best things are guarded by evil things. But anyway, let's go to this fucking hole. Send your cat in, like, get it
All right.
going. But we're gonna follow your cat. So just get it going quickly because we can't stick around.
You gotta
Okay,
be quiet. There's voices at the other end.
Okay, well then, someone will need to guide me because I'll take a look through Echo. But that means I can't see or hear on my end, so someone needs to make sure if we're moving while we're doing this, someone needs to make sure I'm moving.
Yeah, you'll just be in the middle. That way, there's someone on both sides of you pushing and pulling you through the hole, I guess.
Okay. All right, I
Since you
will.
heard voices, though, should we go quietly? Is my question. I don't know if I can pull that off, but we can
Yes.
try.
So maybe put you in the back then, and just don't clink as much.
I'm gonna clink. I'm just gonna say I'll be in the back, so hopefully they'll hear it. Hopefully you guys will reach them before they hear me, but who knows?
Why don't you just let me send
If
the cat
we're
in
worried
first?
about that, we could just go into the front door.
You didn't want to go through the door, so I thought this is what you wanted.
I was
God.
just saying, let's check both options.
God
I'm
damn it!
Walk up to the front door. And I want to see if there's obvious writing, obvious, hey, don't come in here, anything that sort of stands out. We can't hear you.
There's no door; it's a doorway, and there's no
Doorway.
obvious writing. It's just open.
It's just open.
Mm-hmm.
while your cat goes through the hole, we can take a look around the other entrance, I guess, while we wait a little while.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, Strahd has you by the throat.
Mm.
If you
I haven't
last
heard
through
that
the
one.
night,
Trix, you feel the Wit's hand kind of grab on your shoulder, and his eyes kind of glaze over, and the cat pops up, and
thanks for the warning on that.
just
We're
start
gonna
heading.
go to the
Let's
Is it a
front
hole?
entrance and just take a good sniff. Maybe I could pick something up while we're waiting for this cat, you know?
Yeah, give me a sniff check while I do an echo check here. We're gonna have a stealth roll from Echo because I'm assuming Echo's not gonna try to be.
Oh no!
Okay. Cool.
Hey, fantastic on the sniff check.
It is.
Absolutely equal there.
It's a 10.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is Echo going to ghost walk, or is Echo going to stay on the ground?
So I was going to ask, is this a hole like we're going down, or is this a hole like into the side of the mountain?
Into and a little down.
Okay, so he'll.
It's
if
only
there's
15
ground,
feet long.
If there's ground for him to walk on, he'll
Yeah.
stay on the ground for now,
Okay,
since he can't
yep.
use that ability very
Okay.
often.
Cool. So as Echo comes down and around, what Echo sees,
I am in Echo's
which
eyes.
is you, right?
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Echo can see a small room. Let's see. Yeah. Not this one. I think it's this one. Did I guess correctly? I did not guess correctly. This one. Yes. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet wide. And maybe 60-ish feet long.
Oh, wow.
There is a fire in the center of this room. Echo can see that there are 2 doors in this room on the opposing corner of where Echo's coming in. So Echo's coming in from the left corner, and then on the opposing corner, so caddy corner diagonal away from you, are 2 doors, which are both seemingly pure amber. And as the firelight moves around inside this room, reflecting the amber color, it's brighter in here because of it. What Echo sees is, I think you would know what this is since you're seeing through Echo's eyes. One massive dire wolf, as well as 6 humanoid figures. The humanoid figures appear to be wearing typical hides and cold weather accoutrement, but they definitely appear to be. Well, actually, let's have Wit give me a intelligence ability check or history roll. If you're trained in history, that would work as well.
I'm not trained in history.
Okay, so then
So
just give me.
straight relying on his brain.
Go for it. Boom.
Not bad.
Boom.
Okay. Good
Not
job,
bad.
big boy.
So these you can tell are mountain folk, which are more hearty folk within Barovia, who don't typically play well with others. They are to themselves, don't really interact with the outside world, other than, raiding a town or 2, small division, getting supplies, and going back to where it is that they call home. They are speaking in Barovian Common, and the bits that you get before one of them notices Echo is that they're clearly here looking for bits and baubles and treasures of some kind.
Okay. I will have, as I would have been narrating what was in the room to Trix. So you have all that information, and if I notice him noticing Echo, I'll pop Echo back to me.
Good enough. So then for Rothon with your amazing 10 roll.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing, no scent that helps you in any way, shape, or form about this place. It just, for all intents and purposes, smells like an old place, like an old building, maybe even similar to the mausoleum. But otherwise, you don't pick up anything useful.
This actually kind of helps if we decide to go through this entrance. This,
Also, are you guys like looking down that place? I assume, probably.
yeah, I was going
Okay.
basically in the door to take a sniff. So
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Then this is what you guys would see. Is that the outside or the inside? I don't like how they have that at all. Oh well, it at least gives you an idea of what's up. Let's do this.
Did everyone else's AV client thing just crash?
No.
No,
Nope.
just you're the only one.
Just me then. Cool.
Yep. You're back.
Oh, everybody's
Fine.
back. All right, cool.
Did not know.
Nice.
Didn't do anything.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
I just want to show players. Whatever.
hey,
Whoa.
So where the stairs are is where you're at. So you don't see the amber yet, but you do see the darker stone hallway on either side, and you do see that the opening just continues going forward. I would say, yeah, that's what you see. Yeah, that's what you see.
well, do we want to go to that whole width, or this entrance doesn't look too bad actually? It's just dark hallway, cobwebs, the usual abandoned temple stuff.
Were you close enough to Trix to hear, or were you all the way in Temple?
I would not have heard anything that you were doing.
Okay, so looks like we got about 6 mountain men and a dire wolf in a room. It's definitely way in. There's amber doors, so we're gonna have that to contend with at some point, either as an unknown or a known. If we go that way, we might be able to con them into doing some of the grunt work for us. It might be nice to send them ahead to set off the traps, and if all we want is that amber egg, we can tell them that they can touch and take whatever they want. We ain't touching nothing, and just as long as we get that amber egg and let them set off the traps. And if not, I got, it's about a 30 by 60 foot room, and I got kind of an explosion that should take most of that space, so I think it should be fine. So you guys tell me.
If you think you can convince them or kill them easily, I'm down to go in there and see what's up with them, I guess.
So maybe let me go in first and then try and talk. As long as y'all stay behind me, you shouldn't get hit by the fireball. And then if there's an explosion, then that's your signal. Come on in. It's time to wreck shit. Trix knows what mountain men are. Do you think we could handle 6 of them? You think? And a dire wolf?
Well, yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
So yeah, we could try that.
Do we really want to just send a fight when we don't know what we're actually dealing with here in total? Do you think we should just avoid the potential fight to move things along?
Normally, I would say stay away from the mountain men, but with how this place is making me feel, I would rather have them and let them set off stuff, like what it said.
Right, but that's
totally
if they're willing to cooperate. Otherwise, we're just looking to pick a fight.
I mean,
But
again,
we're not going in looking to pick a fight. We're just going in saying, "Hey, let's travel
Wait,
into
wait,
this
you-
scary,
Let me
creepy place
rephrase
together."
that. Maybe they're looking to pick a fight.
Then let
that
them
would be the way
fight.
it would go.
There's a way we can figure this out before we even come into full contact with them. You can hear them through the hole, right? Why don't you just yell into the hole saying, "Hey, you guys want to talk?" Just see what their answer is. Depending on their answer, we can go through the front door, or we can go talk to them. Just the same. If you can hear them, they could hear you.
I mean, I'm willing to try that. You're the general. You tell me what to do, and all this indecision is making me real cold. So,
What, you don't like my jacket I made you? Fine. Maybe I'll just take it back then.
I love your coat. It's the coat's making me nice and warm. It's the indecision that's causing the problem. So, all right. Let me know if it ain't what I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm gonna start heading over to the hole.
I go behind Wit as
Okay.
backup.
Yeah, stay real close. We're stressing. It's not misery anymore. We're stressing
Okay.
Siobhan out so bad.
So you go over to the crack. What do you do?
So I'm gonna listen and see if I hear anything first.
Excellent. Give me a perception roll.
Cool. I love that. I love that for me.
It's totally fine.
Cool. I'm gonna send Echo in first. No, I'm not, because I don't want to be in his head. I'm gonna do I have to Wit at his size? Does he need to crouch, squiggle, anything like that?
No, it's 2 feet wide
Okay.
and
So
10
he's
feet
gonna
tall
kind
and 15 feet long.
So he's gonna kind of lean in and go, attention, fair mountain folk. We appear to be coming in with some of the same goals and looking to make friends here. We might be able to be of assistance as we've got some fairly strong magics on our side, and we both seem to have things that we want in this temple that we might be able to help each other. Would you be willing to sit down and talk about negotiating terms?
Hope they're intelligent.
That's what Fireball's for, sir.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Nice.
I did design him to be a party face.
Yeah, which is why I said you should talk to them and not let me go in.
Or me.
All right. Cool. So
Maybe
in
less.
a kind of a heavier accented individual, a reply comes out in Barovian Common. And you would be?
Oh, my name's Wit. I'm so sorry. I'm a representative of the Wizard's Winery Kindness. We're here on a specific mission, and my friends here that are with me are part of this Friends of the Kindness, as you will.
Well, then why don't you come in and join us by the fire and let's discuss terms?
All right. And I look.
Does,
If Trix is right behind me, she can hear. So I'll be like,
yeah,
"Fireballs."
does it sound like they're actually wanting to talk or just trying to draw us in? I definitely was walking over to listen on this.
Sure, give me an insight roll.
Boop.
Oh, okay. I will definitely add that in probably because it's gonna. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
I'll add that in.
yeah.
I'll add that in for
Okay,
21.
21.
Nice.
Nice. Cool. Hang on a second.
Way to tag team this shit. Maybe we'll die later rather than now.
So I will say that just based off of the tone of voice, definitely a guarded response. And without seeing body language, it's hard to tell you like one way or another that they're 100% going to pull you in to attack you or 100% not. Um, However, it is it would be a common tactic that you would be familiar with. So it's a possibility. But you can tell that the reply is guarded. At the same time, though, to be fair, you're in a place of pure evil, and someone outside is saying they're from a kindness and wants to join together. So take that with you, grain of salt, kind of thing.
I, but as you guys start to go in, I'm assuming, just keep your guard up. Don't trust them immediately. All right.
Naturally. Is everyone coming with, or is Wit going in by himself? Because I
Going
thought
in, but I would assume someone with a little bit more heft be going in first.
because I just assumed I thought Wit might be going in by himself, but he'll go in with whoever is coming. Just make sure you stay behind him.
Okay.
I'll go directly behind you because I want to make sure that the guard is up.
But before you go, there you go.
Ooh,
Look for the road.
on which one of us?
I was about to say, whose ass you
Rothun.
tapping here?
Okay.
Rothun's
Rothun's
getting the pat on the ass. Good game.
Nice, nice.
Excellent.
So yeah, Wit'll walk in, and he's gonna walk in like hands. He is trying to give a genuine go of this.
Okay.
So he is not looking for a fight, at least yet.
I do walk behind Ro if Ro cuts up in front of me.
Go in. Probably the last would be Jinx and I.
So fire's here, so this whole square here not accessible. These 4 squares not accessible because of the fire. So you guys can put yourselves wherever you want as far as that is concerned. They're not they are definitely guarded whenever you come in, right? Like they're hands on weapons, nothing's drawn, that they're very defensive. And these guys, I hate to be classist, but your typical barbarian men, if you will, right? Like bulky, wielding axes, dirty, and doesn't really smell too good in here. This person, which seems to be the one that was responding, is a woman that seems to be better equipped, has a shield, has some kind of maybe studded or some more reinforced leather plates of armor. Excuse me. Has a fairly long spear about their person. You can also see a few other like daggers across what is it called? The belt across the front chest. Bandolier?
Bandolier.
Yes, got it right. Quite a few daggers across the bandolier, and right next to her, seemingly subservient, or maybe like the world's cutest giantess puppy. Dire Wolf, that's just keeping a very close eye as you all come in.
I don't think I'm on the map because I can't see anything. It's just black.
You were on the map.
Yeah, well, I don't see a little Roro there.
I don't see little Rose.
Well, I guess he's dead.
Cue the sad music.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Oh, God.
perfect.
And I have to pee, so we're gonna take a break now.
Woo! Potty break.
Damn, that was fast.
I know. I gotta go potty.
get a massive hyperfixation. I play all day, every day for about 6 months, and then I don't touch it for 6 years.
Yep, that's about
Yep.
what happens.
Hmm.
Yep.
I needed a
yep.
Baldur's Gate 3 break
I can't.
because
I'm too.
I got
The hyperfixation
stuck.
is strong. The hyperfixation is strong.
Why haven't we been playing? Girl.
Look, we can put people in a closet now. You can play with multiple. You can have rotating people in a campaign now.
No, you're supposed to help people out of the closet, not
Oh,
put them
sorry,
back
my
in
bad.
the closet.
Yeah.
Well, we got to talk to
Rude.
Withers about that then.
All
I
right,
just
so
switched to Starfield.
you guys come in here. Again, they're definitely guarded, definitely defensive, definitely on edge. And as you all come in, again, this woman here, very, very thick accent. So which one of you is Wit?
That's me. Again, he's got his hands kind of up, but he's not trying to be flamboyant, but he's got like his charm on, like his negotiating with different winery kind of charm.
Okay.
That would be me. Thank you for letting us in from the cold. It's pretty miserable out there, and the front door looks a little foreboding.
So you chose the crack in the mountain
Well, there were
and took a
potential friends.
chance at the people inside. You're a very strange bunch.
Well, to be fair, few of us are ravens, so it is a little. What can we say? We kind of like new things, intricacies, and we do pay attention to risk. And given that this place is probably one of the worst things I've ever experienced, and I've grown up my entire life in Barovia, finding individuals with a common aim to increase chances of survival seemed like a wiser choice than just barreling down the front door.
Well, you are welcome to share our fire.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Why are you here? Like
Here.
we live here, but why
This
are
is
you
your
here?
home? Do you
The-
live in this temple?
The mountain.
Oh,
This is
well,
just
here's-
one of our safe spots because nobody and nothing comes here.
This is safe?
Yes,
Oh,
because nobody and nothing comes here. At least we thought so, right, boys? We thought that, and then you all show up.
generally anyone with sense probably wouldn't come here, so apologize for disturbing your peace. And I'll look over at Rothan kind of for the permission to say something, and kind of look at him real quick, waiting for a nod.
It's like a half nod, trying to be like not too much, but something's okay.
So hold on. We're here for a specific artifact. We've been tasked by a very powerful individual that they need a specific artifact out of this temple to repay a debt that we owe them. That's why we're here. Otherwise, we wouldn't have come up in this quite frankly evil temple. We're here sort of out of desperation.
Well, whoever sent you here to clear a debt sent you to die.
Oh, we know. That might clear the debt.
Nothing. Anytime one of the tribesmen has taken something from this place, they've never made it off the mountain without going insane.
Yeah.
I look at Jinx when he says that and go, uh-huh.
She's already distracted, so you might need to scrub her.
Jinx, give me a perception check.
I will murder you myself, little girl.
You are not paying any attention.
Nope.
You busy. Oh, fuck yeah, Jinx. You totally find a bit of amber that probably fell off one of the wall pieces, just glittering there invitingly.
Hmm.
Cool, cool, cool.
We're off to a great start.
Mm.
Are you being overt about this? Are you trying to be sneaky? Okay, give me a stealth roll. No, give me a sleight of hand. Give me a sleight of hand.
Yeah, that's
My
about right.
passive is enough to see that.
With my other roll? What other roll? What do you mean? You gonna use your inspiration to re-roll that? Ooh, elemental gift.
Oh,
Oh,
that the-
wrong
wrong
thing.
thing. Okay. Fly speed. Fly speed.
Is this your D4? Yeah. Just roll another D4. Just roll the D4. Click the D4 button.
You're a
Roll a,
were-raven. Of course you can
roll a
fly.
4.
This is chaotic already. A 1.
So 13. So absolutely everybody sees that Jake's put something in her pocket. Everybody sees it. It's just a thing. It just happens. It's done. It's totally fine. All right.
Can I nudge Jinx slightly? Like, I want to just, like, I'm already next to her, so I just kind of want to get up close to her and be like, I don't know, I'm, like, going towards the pocket. Hopefully she put it on this side, just kind of, like, motioning down low.
Oh, like give me that
Give it
kind
to
of.
me. Give it to
hand
me.
it
Hand it
over.
over. Hand it over.
If she put it in her mouth, it's like, bleh.
Stern face. Trying to be sneaky with my stern face.
Stealth face, stealth stern. Oh, you've got to be
Damn it,
kidding me.
Jinx.
While that's going on, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm just gonna slowly walk to the other side of the campfire, just so I can get a better view of everything in the room.
Did you see the picture I sent up earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Fire in the center?
Yep.
That is this room. That is the image from this area. So it's this looking this way.
Okay.
But they don't seem to do anything one way or the other. I mean, sure, they're watching you, right? Like, who isn't?
I'm gorgeous.
So, you guys aren't planning on going in the temple? You're just staying here for like a day or what?
And again, thick accent. But she will. It seems to be only her that's actively talking. But she goes, "No, once it gets darker outside, we will be leaving.
You leave through the dark?
Safest.
Oh,
Since when is it safest to leave through the dark?
On the mountain, things can see from far in the light. Cannot see quite as far in the dark."
They're worried about the rock.
I was about to say, is that actually our friend here sent it out a rock somewhere
Big
close?
bird. Yeah.
Is that do you know of one nested in the area or something else? Another bird that's giant and eats goats?
So you saw it.
Yeah. Didn't look like a rock though. It was didn't know quite what that was.
We just call it White Death. I'm surprised you're alive. I must have wanted something else other than you to eat.
it was a really big goat, and it had its claws in that when we made our way across. So I think it was probably otherwise occupied with a bigger snack than what we provide. Maybe a little
Yeah,
less
when it,
crunchy.
Never
as
seen
soon as it
anything
grabbed
like it,
that, we
that's
were
for
like,
sure.
yeah, we pretty much ran once it took that. We were like, this is our opportunity to run before it comes back.
Smart move.
So again, as you said, we're new in your territory here. We're at least the madam behind me and my dear sister and I are both from more of the flatlands down below. Moving during the day is supremely safer to moving at night, but it sounds like the opposite is around here. You move at night, camp during the day.
Hmm. That is what we do, yes, but we are accustomed to it.
Hmm. Well, down there, if you move around at night, if you have to go a little lower, just watch out for vampires in the dark. They move at night, and trees, evil trees.
Pretty sure
Evil
werewolves are
trees.
also a night thing.
Yeah,
Wait,
werewolves are kind of
werewolves are
nighting.
real?
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh yeah.
I
Wait.
thought you didn't know were-raven. You know this is a were-raven. So yes, werewolves are very real. Unscrupulous fellas, you don't want to talk to them. They tend to bite first, ask questions later. They don't have the politeness or manners of the were-raven kindness, which you are now welcome to introduce yourself to, and you can, consider maybe aid there potentially.
Typically, the dire wolves that we run into are under Strahd.
Oh,
I was replying to Jinx.
I think
And the
Jinx
werewolves.
was talking the dogs as in the werewolves.
Talking about the. Okay. I would have
Because
been eyeing the
we've
dire wolf.
we've made the comment before that the werewolves are just dogs.
Yeah, got you.
Well, if you really aim to go into the temple, I hope you've made your peace with whatever you believe in. And maybe one of you will survive.
Do you have any tips about the temple?
Leave.
How far in, if it's not safe and you avoid it, how far in have you gone?
Um, my clan hasn't gone in 4 generations.
Sounds like you're a smart clan.
We are still alive and others are not.
Let's say that's a long living clan. Don't know many people down below that are 4 generations long, do you?
Nope. Well,
You guys die a lot?
Eaten by vampires.
Sounds like
No,
mountain life is better.
doesn't.
it's just kind of sounding like it, in all honesty. Aside from the big scary bird, fewer vampires.
Or whatever else goes bump in the night. Food scarcity.
Hmm.
Take your pick. So you don't have to deal with the vampires up here?
Not in my time.
That's interesting.
Sure, Strahd has less of a hold up here.
No, probably more like, why hunt where prey is scarce when you could hunt where prey is plentiful? Yeah,
That's yeah. You had a couple of
Whoa,
R
yeah.
sentences
like
in
a
there,
couple
Valiant.
P's
You
and
know that?
R's and yeah.
Put those together. Um. Well, again, thank you for the temporary sanctuary. Unfortunately, I think the only way to go is in towards death. So, thank you for the moment's respite before we meet our doom.
Hunt well, live long.
You as well.
If you guys are entering, we will be leaving now.
Oh,
Excuse
Would you
us.
like
might
us?
wanna-
Would you like us to wait? You were gonna wait out. Would it put you at undue risk to have you heading out?
We will be fine. And
well,
what? You gonna say something?
do we want to rest here for just a little bit, or are we good to go? Because if we're going to rest, you guys don't have to leave just yet.
It is weird being amongst not clansmen and not killing you.
Mm. It's understandable, and I appreciate you not trying to kill us.
Yes, you would be difficult, Ray. So we will be leaving. Trix, give me a history roll. And they leave. No, alright, that's good. It's fine. Whatever.
When we need them most.
It's all good.
It's about right though. Trix doesn't really give a shit about history.
Oh man.
So,
We'll
at least
I didn't
see.
even
little
know
rolls
where
with
I didn't
traits.
even know where this Amber Temple thing was.
It's fair.
See,
So,
sometimes we don't need to fight. And sometimes we don't need to walk by giant scary statues into the giant scary temple that's gonna kill us.
We still
Was
need
Wit
to
too
go into the
focused?
temple.
Did Wit see the Amber incident with Jinx, or was he too focused on the?
We all would have seen it. Yeah.
We
So
all saw it.
he's gonna immediately swing around and go, "Give me that! You put it on the damn floor. We're not starting this early." He's got very scary big brother face on. This is the damn temple. Do you see the amber around?
Hang on.
This is the damn temple.
Hang on, Jinx, give me another sleight of hand. Because you're now pretending to set the thing down. Let's see if anybody sees you now.
I'm directly paying attention to her. Should I active perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I also active perception since I'm looking
No, this is
directly at
no,
her?
this is while you were. She
Not
set this
talking.
down before you finished talking. I'm just
Oh,
catching
okay.
up to the
Okay,
chat.
okay.
Jinx,
Nice,
are you
Devin.
going to D4 that?
I'm gonna +5.
I see your D4 and I
A
raise you
battle
5.
against wills.
Where's my thing? I'm +5 in this. I know Jinx and her
You're gonna flash a
Shenanigans.
genius it.
predispositions,
Okay.
and I want
Cool.
to pay
Cool.
extra attention.
I am happy for you to keep burning resources. Yes, you totally see that what she sets down is just a regular rock. It's totally not an amber piece.
I will keep my same tone of voice and just look at Jinx and say, please. Just simple word. That's not the stone. Please. And I'm trying to be quiet while Wit is talking.
So help me, Jinx. We are in the temple. This is the Amber Temple. I know we're no. He's gonna switch from scary, angry older brother to like. He's gonna like crouch down because she's sitting, right? He's gonna like crouch down and like take her face in his hands and like tilt her head up so she's looking at him in the eye. I'm like, honey, I need you to not be poking at things, okay? You have a group of scary mountain men saying we're gonna die. If we make one mistake here, it's not just you, baby. It's not just me. It's this whole group, and it's a whole group of people counting on us. Our kindness, that group of people over at Argynvost, it is more riding on here, and I know you like these things, but I need you to do this for me. Please. Please. I know. I totally believe you. But maybe there's this good thing in here that we can get out of it. And you're right. Maybe it's not a necessary risk. But we were part of what happened at that group that put the rest of them at risk. And we gotta make it right, baby girl. We gotta make it right.
So,
And if you want to stay outside, you can sit outside. But I know you ain't gonna sit outside because you're gonna get bored and you're gonna get cold.
are we going in now? Are we waiting?
I'm good to go, but I'm asking you guys, do you guys need to rest before we enter? Because I want everyone at their top before we enter.
Can we actually sleep in here?
I just,
None of you
It
feel
sounds
safe
like-
enough to sleep in here.
you know,
I don't know if I
Let's-
can sleep.
Let's just go now. But before we do, I'm gonna come around and like take my light hammer out of my holder on my waist and like spin it around a little bit and step in front of Jinx and go boop right on her forehead.
The fucking
Roll,
boop
roll
hammer.
for damage.
I don't know.
Boopify.
And then I'm gonna go around to Siobhan and do the same thing and say, Wit, hold still. And do the same thing to Wit.
Ooh, that tingles.
And then I'll come around and say, just hold still, Trix. Just hold still.
Not if you're coming at me with the
No,
hammer thing. No.
boop. And then around to Valgwyn and Rothund.
How long does
How-
boopify last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours.
This is awesome.
Yep.
Boopify is an awesome spell.
Boopify.
Most broken damn thing.
mhm.
And the thing
I
is,
love
I used it twice. I could use it 10 times.
My god. Broken.
So you're not booping yourself?
Oh, I guess I should boop myself. And can't I boop them again? Once I get
Yes.
3 uses? I'll boop you again, and then you again, and myself.
We're gonna all have an extra like 10, 15 hit points. Is great.
Boop. There we go. Back to Trix and back to Rothund. I think that's enough for now.
Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Let's get. Now it's being modified by an active effect. Get bent. Rex gets it twice. Rothun gets it twice.
Everybody else should have it once.
Yeah.
Trix disappeared.
Yeah, I deleted her.
Oh, rip.
And there's the curse of the temple. If we stand still for more than 1 minute, somebody disappears.
Great.
Yeah, basically.
Uh-huh.
Here y'all saying you can't see me, and I just thought we got moved off the scene, and my computer was trying to catch up.
And after I boopify, I'm gonna look around at everybody. I don't have anything else. I'm just gonna go stand at the back.
All right, let's get this over with.
Yep, we've all been
I don't wanna-
yassified. Let's go.
I don't want to
Yeah,
be here
let's
any
go.
longer than what we need.
I would say strongmen and observant men up front, because we're gonna want to see things coming. And
You know what? You guys go to the door. I'll be there in a second. Don't look back.
don't look back.
Oh dear.
Trust me, you don't want to look back. All
Is
right.
now the time to be getting naked? Like, what is happening? Of course, Jinx looks back. Ugh.
Once they're all at the door, which I'm waiting for them to all be at the door, I'm definitely relieving myself, so I have a scent to follow back.
Oh, good idea.
So if somebody turns back, you're just going to see me pissing in the corner, essentially.
That's
that would have been Jinx.
Yep. Jinx sees you peeing in the corner.
Wow.
Good idea, though.
I hope she doesn't get any ideas.
Mm. Do we have Devin, were you the one that was talking about making like a map?
I'm just looking to pay attention. I could make a map.
I think maybe, you know, in case we get separated, something happens. Yeah, maybe writing down the twists and turns we're doing, just see if and we can keep up. And you're real good with details like that. Plus, I was hoping you have some paper in that magic pack of yours.
I'm gonna take out like the painter supplies, and I'm thinking that I'd probably have at least some type of ink to be able to do something like that.
Wouldn't painter supplies have paint?
Yeah.
Just you would need some type of ink as well, in addition to painter supplies. With the painter supplies, I would think it would come with ink.
If not, I got paint and a fingernail.
All right, we ready to go?
Or maybe a piece of charcoal from the fire, huh?
Oh, I do have
that's
ink.
That's a
I
good
have ink.
idea.
I have ink.
Someone smarter than me want to take a look at this door and make sure it ain't gonna like explode on us or something.
Valgrim takes a look at it. Yep, Jinx, it's a door.
Let's see, my
I
name's
think
Wit.
that was
sorry.
Wit.
Jinx
Oh,
is the
well,
other
I'm sorry. Rolls eyes. We're ravens.
Yeah, what crazy critters. We like to be called by our given names or chosen names. Kind of chosen names, in all honesty. Anyway, it's a door. You want me to go through it? Again, I'm not the one that's best at checking for traps.
Which door are we going to go through? Because I do see more than one
Oh, I
door,
only
by the
see
way.
one. Did I?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
thought we were
two.
going back that way and doing
Where's the
that
other
door.
one?
You have a
There's
door
a door
here.
here.
Yeah,
And a
where's
door
There's
the
a
other
door
one?
here.
there.
Oh, it's big door. Okay, I don't care which door we
They're
go.
the same
This
size
one
door.
looks scarier. Oh,
It's just
What?
two different symbols because it's going to take you to two different map sets.
weird. I don't. Okay.
These maps are so detailed, they're cut into smaller sections.
Shit.
I mean, good adventures go.
Honestly, the only reasonable response is to flip a coin.
Sure.
Pull a coin out, one of his Barovian one's heads, so we're going through this door.
All right, rock and roll. You do the honors, Sir Dwarf.
I'm standing all the way back here. Looks like Rothan really wants to open the door.
You know, this is something I used to do all the time before any of you were here, and I have missed it, to be honest. I'm going to kick down this door.
Celery gave you something important. She gave you something important.
Door trauma?
I was gonna say you have not done that in a long time.
It's been a long time, but I get to do it again because nobody remembers me kicking down doors because nobody's here to remember it.
No one that does remember is here, yeah.
As you're like gearing up to kick down the door, be like, aren't we supposed to not mess anything up?
Yeah, there's a door handle, Rothan. Put your foot down.
Well, that's one way to open up a door.
I mean, I'm kicking it, so.
Oh,
Did Misery say to not mess anything up?
why does nobody listen to direction? Oh my god.
Well, cool.
We're not letting him go first,
Oh,
apparently.
give me an
ever
athletics
again.
roll.
Cool. This is going to be great.
I hope he falls on his ass.
I got to do it at least once with this new group, all right? And it's a 20.
Holy
So
shit.
it's dirty 20, but still 20.
So you
Oh my
kick
god.
this massive door. It it opens, but not nearly as much. These things are heavy. Very, very heavy.
Good thing I'm wearing metal boots, otherwise I probably would have broken my toe. These things not meant to be kicked.
Definitely not meant to be kicked.
I'm glad you got that out of your system. Perhaps we'll just use the handles next time.
So you're gonna push it the rest of the way open?
Yeah.
Okay. So, excuse me, my goodness. You open this door and you notice a few things. First of all, there is a burnt body right here.
Oh, that's lovely.
Great start.
There is a very pretty staff seemingly in between the two of its burnt arms.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
And as you've opened this door, 3 flying balls of fire seem to turn to look at you. What do you do?
There's no way I can shut this door fast enough. So I'm just gonna duck behind the corner, if I could like duck behind the doorway, and then tell everyone, bad stuff is in this room. I don't know how else to put it quickly
Down,
enough.
sir.
Okay.
Bad stuff.
Excellent. Well, let me just boop and boop. I will unpause the game. You are shifting down here as you say bad stuff. And yeah, friends, let's go ahead and roll initiative, shall we?
Fucking frozen.
Sounded way
It doesn't
too
matter who
excited
opened the
with
door,
it.
this was gonna happen. It doesn't matter who opened the door, it would have happened.
Exactly.
Truly. Oh god, I clicked not initiative. Oh god. There we go. Cool, that was great.
Oh yeah, that was a sweet initiative roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
mean tricks, though. Going first.
Thank goodness.
With fuck me, dude.
Flame
Oh,
Skull.
look, Flame
Flame
Skulls.
Skull.
It's not like I've never seen these
Oh.
before in another campaign. Oh
Uh-huh.
no!
Whoa. Oh god.
I think there's at least 2 campaigns that Adam has been a part of. Wasn't the DM for one of them that we've seen these before in.
Shit.
I have never encountered a Flame Skull, actually. I'm excited. First
Mhm.
time for everything.
You know what? They're hot.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
They got a real well-defined, jawline.
Yeah.
They're pretty hot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Regeneration. Oh, right, that's us.
Wit had damage done? That's cool. Well,
Already?
I don't know why or how, but whatever.
What happened?
Top of the round, Tricks.
So I just hear Rose say there's bad things. I don't see anything at this point, correct?
You see what you see.
Trying to figure. Okay. Little pity. What would I do? You don't even try to. Okay. Oh snap. I guess I will stop right here by the door and rage. And hold an action for when one of these flying balls of fire comes closer. I'll hit him with my sword.
Okay. Action, attack with big sword. Got it.
Yeah.
Rothund.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. It's good times.
This is happening, obviously. And going through the door, if I can move properly through the door. There we go.
Okay, so we're fighting the fire. Got it.
Yeah. And we're gonna wallop it.
Yeah. was always burning, burning, burning.
Hey. Great, great. Fantastic. I love these things already.
You're doing a
Well-
fabulous job baiting out them spell slots.
Yeah.
As it
actually,
cackles at you and burning fire erupts around it.
Yeah.
That one hits though.
Yeah. Cool. Add that bonus in there. Fantastic. Yes, we're gonna move it. We're gonna move it nice and closer to everyone. You're welcome.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna keep moving to block off this hallway as much as possible. And that's all I got.
Solid.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Awesome. My turn. Well, I mean, you do make a pretty good target.
Yeah, I made myself big, and the only thing in this room right now. No, I've got the HP to handle this. All right,
Oh man, I can't believe I missed.
and they can't even hit me. So. Mm-hmm. Keep on targeting me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Devin.
So it's a flame skull with a fire shield? Is that correct?
Looks like just a bunch of
Do
fire
that.
going off all around it.
Just a bunch of fire going off all around it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's try. Let's go target you. Wait, how far away am I? I should be able to. I'm gonna come down just about there. And then I should be able to see him okay. Yeah, that's the one. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll go back up there. There we go. Find some random stuff on the floor and shoot it over towards him.
Cool.
And that's gonna be it.
Well, your bit of rubble comes over. Some of it gets melted through the shield, but some of it does hit, cracking the skull a wee bit. Savan.
I've never used a monk before, so I.
Whackety crackety, hit with a staffety.
You
That's all
start
you
me
gotta
up
worry
at
about.
a high level, and I don't know how many times I can do things.
Yeah, like
Hmm.
2 with your action and like 2 with your bonus.
With a
Or
key
that.
point. Or if you just,
Yeah.
it's just one smack
Right,
with
but
no
then
key
like
point.
I just get confused by the key points because I don't know which ones use them, which ones don't, which ones are optional, which ones are not. Like,
It usually says on the ability whether it uses key
well,
points
because
or
I
not
have
and
to
how
hold
many.
X, and there's so many.
How do you have to hold
Um,
X?
So when I'm reading them, I have to hover and hold X so I can actually scroll down the thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm like, let's see. Okay. So I'm assuming. Oopsies. Hang on. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. So I can. Oopsies. I can see this thing from here, right?
Yep, and 30 feet away.
Okay. I gotta remember what one it was. Okay, I think. Again, I don't know how many times I can use this. So So I think I can. Okay, well, fuck it. I think it was this one. I don't think it was that. Nope, miss.
You can attack again.
Can I use that one again? I don't
Yeah.
like this is okay. I'm gonna do that
Mhm.
again.
Can't touch us. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Can't touch us. Anything else, Vaughn?
Um. Mhm. Says if I spend one key point to make this special attack twice as a bonus action.
You sure can.
Ooh, so I can attack it twice? Sure, I do that.
Go for it.
I'm gonna try to do this.
Nice. There's one.
And then one more time.
Mm-hmm.
That one might not hit. That's okay. Yep, that's good. That's all I got.
It's a good move. Jinx! Don't pew pew me. Don't do it. Don't do it, Jinx. Jinx, don't do it. Don't pew pew me. Oh, what are you gonna give to her?
Whoa.
Invisibility.
Greater,
Whoa.
which means
Ah!
can attack
Nice.
while invisible.
Oh my gosh. God, I gotta kill
Barbarian's
Jinx.
dream. An invisible barbarian that can keep attacking while invisible.
The best.
God, I gotta kill Jinx. Okay, it's action, some movement, any badass actions? That's all. Excelente. Well. We are going to, of course, make ourselves harder to hit. And man, what is with the cameras today? Woo.
Yeah.
My
I think it was
like
correction.
my internet just took a dump. I don't know what's happening, but I can't maintain Foundry right now.
Everybody's green for me except for you, Wit.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
It
My
was really
internet
bad.
just took a dump. I don't know what happened. I might need to restart really quickly. I'll like my whole ass computer. I think I'm far enough down the turn order where it's going to be a little bit.
You're next.
Oh, JK. Well, then I'll just verbalize my turn and then I'll do the thing. Because, yeah, I can't
Okay.
even load in.
Let's see, how far can we
And then-
see? Yeah, we can see pretty good.
Let's see how far we come.
Yeah, we can see this. This is a good spot.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Mhm.
Checking to make sure that.
Well.
Yeah, I got Mage Slayer. He's within 5 feet and casts a spell. I can hit him with a melee attack for that. Right? It was a spell, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna smack him.
Yeah, smack him.
It's fantastic.
You put out his fire.
Yep. I mean, you guys got hit, but at least he's dead.
It's turned.
Sorry, the web browser is yelling at Founder is yelling at me that my web browser does not have hardware acceleration enabled. I don't know what that means, but apparently that's why shit's going to hell on my side.
Turn it off. Turn it back on.
Yep, I'll do that. I'll do that after my turn. Wit's gonna boop himself with Mage Hand, which I can't
Okay.
load up, but he's gonna
Mage hand.
not Mage Hand, Mage Armor.
Mage armor.
Yeah, he's.
Excellent.
I can't open up that screen. It's not gonna let me. So he's
Oh,
gonna do that.
You're good. I got you.
And I can't tell. Is anyone in the room, or is it just Rothund?
Just me in that room. With the skulls.
Okay.
In the room with you, or in the room with the skulls?
In the room with the skulls, because.
Just Ro.
So, like, Siobhan hit things and then turned around and came back?
Siobhan was like powering up like some fucking silvery bolts of energy within her fists and like punching him. These bolts of energy was like shoo, pow, shoo, pow, 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 pow. Some missed, some hit, but from like 30 feet away, she's just chucking bolts of silver energy at these things.
Okay.
She's totally a monk.
She's definitely a monk. So he's not going to go in there until he can do something. So he'll position himself by the door so he can see. But he's not going in.
Like right there?
Yeah. And he doesn't have a bonus action that would work, so that's what we're going to do.
Cool.
I will reload and be back.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Last and least.
Wow, that's hurtful. Obviously, it's because they all clogged the door, and now I can't get in without, having difficult terrain.
100%.
Oh, sorry, that's not accurate. There have to be.
Yeah, 25 feet.
Now I'm blocking the door.
Yay!
Anyway, well, that's a little far for me. So what we're going to do is we're going to target this guy who's 60 feet away, and cast Sacred Flame on him.
Oh, so good.
Man, I failed.
And that'll be my turn, I think.
That's a good turn. That's a good turn. Top of the round, T-Rex.
So I can get through, but Val's difficult.
You're fine.
Terrain, right?
No, it's too wide. You're fine.
Okay. Can I get around row?
Yeah, you're only 5'4" now.
Yeah, you can fit under my legs at this point.
That's about as far as I can go. I know I'm gonna lose my rage, but I can't go.
Smack him on the
closer.
ass while you go by.
I guess I will use my dash. I'm still getting used to being normal size. So no, I wouldn't think about smacking him on the ass. Use my dash.
I'm just saying, if you smack me on the ass, technically you're hitting something. Your rage won't go away.
You don't need to hit anything. You have relentless rage. You're level 11 barbarian.
I do. I forgot that I have
invisible.
that. Okay.
And you're invisible, so these are with advantage.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to hold Alt if you're going to attacky. Oh well, you use your action to dash, so you can't attacky. But
I can't attacky. I just position myself closer.
Yeah, they don't doesn't seem to be bothered by you just being chill right there.
Should have put yourself, like right there. Engage both of them. They don't know what he.
Hey, this is not battle planning minute. Fuck off.
Hey, look.
Rothund, go for it.
Hey. Can I fit here? Because I'm like partially through the wall, but
I'm fine with it.
Really...
The map's
okay,
weird.
cool.
It's fine.
Cool. Wait, actually, that's kind of metagaming. I didn't see Trix run past me though.
No, but you did not.
So I wouldn't know to do that. So I'm going to stay here because that's metagaming.
There you go.
And I'll smack a bitch.
Smack a bitch. Oh, hang on, Wit. Let me kick you out. And Wit's kicked out. Goodbye, Wit.
Okay.
And all the damage coming
Damn
in.
you!
And I'm gonna move it nice and close to the other ones. They're right next to each other. You're gonna have to move again, but you know.
That's fine.
Right. We're gonna just smack it again. Fantastic roll.
Fuck.
Amazing roll.
Fuck.
Ooh.
So good. So good. I got no
This-
bonuses that I want to
This
use. So.
this skull's got a big old crack in it. Which you might have to close your browser and reopen it. You're kicked out on my side. You gone. Or it may take a minute for it to catch up for you.
Let me try that because I closed it out and done it. So let's see if I just impatient for a second.
You gotta be patient.
Cool. Anything else, Roth?
Nope, that's it. I'm good.
All right. Well, this poor guy. Yeah, I think is just going to casually react to the fact that you're just blowing me up. Or to fireball in your face.
Hey, great. Fantastic. Wait, actually, does Big Player get advantage on when they're casting stuff next to you? Because I think they do, right? You have advantage on saving throws cast by a creature within 5 feet of you, so I should have had advantage on that save. It did not give me advantage.
Nope, there's nothing to tell it to do it, so make another save.
It's a deck save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes! I take no damage because Shield Master, no damage to me. This is why I stacked Mage Slayer and Shield Master, by the way, for this exact reason.
Oh, it's not flagged half damage on a save. I see. Fireball on the bad guys is broken. All right, so but you're Shield Master, so I will heal you. Let's see, tricks with this 17 succeeds, but you're still going to take. Oh no, you're not. You're not going to take.
Resistant.
Yep, you're not going to take. But people up here. Valgwyn's going to take half of half. Devin will just take half.
Half of what?
Wits roll.
The fireball that was cast earlier.
Yeah, the fireball wasn't. It's supposed to have half damage even on a success. It didn't do any of that. So we're going to say 20. It's 20 for Devin. Minus 10 for Valgwyn.
Hey, I can see Wit.
Devon failed the dex save, and so should have taken all 41. Man, it didn't do any of that. Devin Jinx. Jinx made, so half of that. Where was Wits? Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. That's being ignored. Fuck that. That's Wits saving throw for the fireball. Wit would have been in it.
Got fireballed all the way out here.
Oh, from before.
Earlier, yeah. It just he just realized the damage didn't work right because of the second fireball that just went off.
Wit, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I was gone for like 2 minutes and we got fireballed
You were fireballed before, and it wasn't flagged for the half damage. You succeed. You're just going to take the half damage, which is good.
But it's all right. I was fireballed, and I succeeded, and I took no damage because Shield Master. So the
I
tank
was
is still
fireballed,
quite
and I
alive.
took full damage.
Yeah. Squishies
right.
are not supposed to take the damage.
But your tank is full health.
Where is this? Has been your turn. Are you going to reaction bash some motherfucker?
My reaction is to not take any damage because it does take my reaction to do that. So
Does?
yes, I believe it does.
You are
It's
correct.
like-
It does.
yeah.
You're right. You're 100%.
So,
Yes, great invisibility is still up. Fuck that bullshit. That was before you cast it. Fireball was before you cast it. Okay, cool. Cool. You have that.
Oh dear.
With Savan on deck.
Stepping over the charred body.
Okay.
5, 45. Weapon A. Rothund is really tall. Can I even see this
Yep.
thing around Rothund?
What is she doing? You had to action dash to get this far.
Oh,
and you went 40 feet.
Yeah, you've gone 40 feet. That's why it's yellow, not green.
there.
There you go.
50 feet. Yep. I don't know why this is doing this today. Inventory. There we go. We're gonna do this because we want to save the other thing.
Yeah, love it.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Yeah, you
it
definitely
did
couldn't
it!
see it past
It came back. Did you see the animation? Oh my god!
I didn't see anything because I'm not in the room.
It flew
Yeah,
and
the-
it came back.
The
That's
boomerang
so cool.
returned.
Full boomerang.
Ah, the boom boom came back. I'm excited.
That's it for now.
Okay, cool. Savan.
I'm gonna scoot on in here so I can't see anything. Ooh, that's too far. Let me see. If I do 30. No, wait.
You have 60 movement speed,
I
bitch.
do.
Get the fuck in
Oh,
there.
Fuck yeah. I did not. I forgot. Yeah, fuck
I mean,
yeah.
that's. I guess that's about
All
as
the
far
way
as you
up
can
in
get.
there.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's
Right there.
50. That's a good spot.
Yeah, fuck it. Hell yeah. Okay. And you're gonna target. And do this
Make-
shit.
You're gonna silver fist it.
You're gonna try to surface it.
Yes, I have a reaction. Let's fucking
Yes, you do.
go.
And then, do it again.
Very nice.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, did that actually hit, or is shield not working either?
Do. Why can't I?
I think their AC with shield was like 16, so I don't think either of those could hit.
No, because shield would make their armor class higher. So no, that does not hit. That was not what I wanted.
Nope.
My shield didn't take into effect. Don't care. Anything else?
Nope.
Okie dokie.
I don't think I can do anything on this side.
Jinxie? Don't Eldritch Blast me! No! No! I just made you do it. I'm done waiting. Just roll dice down at the bottom. Yeah, that's fine. Move on. Roll dice down at the bottom. There's a miss. Next.
Oh, was so close to a 19, and then it went, no, 1. That's
15 plus numbers is going to hit. Roll damage. Oh, God, you have 3 fucking beams now. Get bent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to, yeah, that's going to hit. Damage. You have to add your charisma to that now? To the damage? Is that one of the things? Yes. Okay. Thank you. So I will take the sexy 9 points of force damage. And your third pew pew. Your third pew pew pew. Fuck your 4 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
I mean, that's a great job.
18 hit.
18 will just hit with shield. Roll damage. Another 9. Well, that'll fucking do it. Is that falls down, fire out. God damn, you guys are mean to my flame skulls.
I aim to please.
Any movement, Jinx? No? You done? Great. My turn. Okay, well, do I have like last ditch effort here to kill everybody? Yes, I do.
Yes.
First, let's mark this as half damage on a save. And then, let's go pew pew. Well, I mean, I can only get as far as I can get. I'm not going to go past. Doesn't make sense for it to shoot it past Rothund. So we're just going to hit Rothund again. And we get who we get. Here we go. Pew! And roll epic damage. Only 21. Damn it.
Pretty sure the first number rolled 50, so we don't know.
I got a thing, and I don't know if that would have.
I don't know either. I don't know what
Would
a thing
deflect
is.
missiles would have counted?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Nope.
Good.
My only
That's why I took
question
it.
is, since I was already using my reaction to use Shield Master on the previous fireball.
No, that doesn't stack,
okay.
homie.
I can't just stay in that stance and continue to block a second fireball?
No, then this time we arced it around to hit you from behind.
Okay, fine.
So Stefan took some damage. Trix, of course, took all that fire damage and just laughed at my face. And
19.
Rothund took a wee bit of damage, and I did not. Oh, well, that's what I got. I'm just a skull. Wit!
I'm just a skull in the world.
So guys, I got some bad news. I sort of specialize in doing the fire damage, not in ending the fire damage. So, hope this helps.
Just don't hit me.
No promises!
Definitely no promises. Let's see. Let's get in front of Valgwent. Do I have to get any further? I don't want to get any further.
15.
How far can I throw this thing? It's got to fit 90 feet. I could have stayed out of the room. All right. I'm assuming I have to go here because I got to yeet it past. So let's do that, and then. All right. This is leaning a little
Yeet,
Matthew
yeet,
McConaughey, and
yeet,
I'm
yeet,
not
yeet,
liking
yeet,
that.
Yeet.
We're gonna
Gotta
do
do
that,
the
and we're doing cold damage.
Ooh, very good. Let's see if this actually works for me this time. Hey, for that guy, it did. Whom. Pew! Bunch of fire comes up as your orb of cold comes in there and just so the steam comes out as your cold orb is melted before even touching it. Like he's
Well-
scared of cold. Fuck that cold.
That's about all I got. I'm going back out here.
Is there a reason that rolled with disadvantage?
Yes,
Oh,
there
blur.
is.
Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. There
It's
is.
blurred?
Sure
Yeah,
is.
you blur
When
earlier.
did it get the blurred? I
It's
blurred
when you
it.
were
It's
gone.
all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, while you were
Okay.
gone, it blurred. Yeah.
I'm
Since
going
you've
back out
been
here.
gone,
Fuck y'all. I don't
I've
like
done
fireball.
blurred
I mean, that was
myself.
difficult
That was like
for me
first
to
round.
have it, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Valguin, you gonna finish it off?
I'll try. Depends if it sucks on its deck save, you know.
It did work before, so maybe.
Nope.
Fuck you. Not you, Falcon. The skull.
I succeed.
Does it even look disgruntled? Like, have we hit it? I
I don't know.
haven't been
Blurred.
here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
I
definitely
haven't
cracked
been
it
here.
earlier.
How do
Oh,
I
no, I didn't
succeed?
crack it.
Is
Someone else
Sacred
cracked it when they
Flame
did it.
half damage on a save?
No,
No,
it's
it's a saber suck.
Yeah, it's saber
I
suck.
don't know why you took damage.
I don't either. Oh, I'm just gonna undo that. All good. Julio, anything else, Theo?
No.
Excellent. T-Rex.
Okay. Can I fit right here?
Does greater invisibility go away when you get lit on fire?
That's a
Cool.
okay.
The
So
only thing that gets rid of it is concentration break.
with
Cool.
me being invisible, does that mean I get advantage?
Yeah,
But if that's blurring, does it cancel it out?
sure does.
So then.
But
I
you're
will
gonna have to
do-
roll with advantage in order to have a straight roll. Otherwise, it's gonna default to disadvantage. You're gonna have to hold roll anyway.
Well, it doesn't
Okay.
show it has blur anymore, so probably not.
How
Yeah,
is that?
it
No.
removed blur on the face.
That's fine. I'm just gonna recast it real quick because it totally does have blur.
So if I do reckless attack.
Can't double
already
up on
have
advantage.
advantage.
You already have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a. Figured I'd ask.
You're good.
So I have to hit all.
I mean,
my-
if you want to give me advantage against hitting you, by all means. The Horn Guard Great Sword finally coming into effect here, guys. Bitch, get out the way.
All right, it's dead. We're done here. That's the end of the temple, right? We're done here.
Yep. We did a good job, guys. Time to go home. Bye. Going out through the crack.
So there are 3 broken skulls now on the ground. Let's see here. You got a super fine melted body, which now you guys probably understand why it was melted. This is what this hall looks like.
Oh.
The entire walls and everything appear to be covered in amber. I'm not sure why it gets its name the Amber Temple, though.
No idea.
No
And
idea.
on one side, there are arrow slits. And I will say that let's do this. Let's have everybody give me a survival roll.
Does this have to do with Fey Fiends?
No.
Or
Nope.
Okay, just checking.
Valgwyn tricks, you guys know for sure. Devin knows. Savon knows. I mean, enough of you know. Is it's going to be easier if I just take this, move it down here, shrink it a bit. I said shrink it a bit. Thanks. God damn, shrink it a bit more. Jesus. And let
Why
it be
isn't it
visible.
shrinking?
The game paused. Let me move it down here. There we go. North is towards Savon and Rothund. West is over here. This is east. So our map is this way. For those of you who are, caring about such things, there are within this super cool area. Again, the corpsicle here, a very beautiful staff. The staff itself looks like well, it looks like this. Let's see if this will work. Let's see. Looks like that.
Ooh, that's pretty wrong character.
So it's not made of amber.
It is not made of amber. No. And there is the 3 doors that you guys all see here. Boom, boom, boom. And a door here. What are you all doing?
I'm gonna go up to the slits.
Okay.
Can you see out of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. What can be seen? Just like snow.
You see a massive open chamber with a huge statue. And that chamber just covered in amber.
Okay, so we're looking for an egg, right?
What is it a statue of?
Hard to tell.
Hard to tell.
Nope, no touchy statues. We didn't.
But you know it's tall.
I open this door.
Did you guys know that amber is transparent and you could use it as a reflective lens for the sun's rays?
Oh.
That would be
Well-
beneficial if we had a sun.
I mean, I can make us a sun. If we, it's kind of a high level spell, so I'd prefer not to do it unless we've got a lot of like undead things that we want to fry.
You're going to
But-
open up this door. Okay. I'm happy for it.
It would have to be a certain shape of amber before we could use it.
So when you open up this door, what you see, Trick, since you're the one opening it, is a relatively small room, maybe about 20 feet wide, 30-ish or so feet long. Not amber like the inside here, but more of that darker stone that you guys would have seen in the entrance area, that small entryway before entering what the Amber Temple, quote unquote, if you will. You can see that there's a few what looks like super, super, super old shelves. A couple of them are still hanging on the wall, but on the floor itself is just smattering of old and rotting wood. You can see we see something interesting in the center of the room. In the center of the room, you see what looks like a castle. And you look at it, and you're like, is this Ravenloft? As you see a miniature to scale version of Castle Ravenloft in the center of this room.
Ooh. Would I know if it's? Would I know if Castle Ravenloft has changed over the years? I've never gone near it, but I would know what it would look like from like seeing it in the on the mountaintop, right?
I would say that you have no idea. You do see as well in the far left-hand corner. I know the game is paused. Let me unpause it and just kind of move you in here. Oh, it's dark in here. There's no light in this room. Can't see.
Okay. I can't see, but there's a what looks like to be a small version of Ravenloft in there.
Small.
Still set to combat. We can't move.
Yeah, I can't move.
What?
Yep,
I
can't
canceled
move.
combat. There's no combat around. What is?
Can't
How about
Alright,
this?
sending-
How about
Yep,
this?
there we go.
There we
Yeah,
are.
there we go. I can see. Let me
Just
take a quick
Don't
look.
open any other doors yet. Let's. You can see. Cool. You see a wooden chest right over here, covered in webs. Like you would expect anything else in here to be. This whole place dusty as can be. A bunch of dead stuff all around. A super cool miniature castle, and this chest here.
Before I touch anything in this room, does anybody know how to like spot a trap or magical stuff? Because I don't want to touch things if it's trapped or has magical stuff on it.
Oh man.
Understand you're like looking for things that can help, but we're here looking for a freaking amber egg. And do you really think if it's that important, it's just saying from the space of these rooms, these little side rooms, we're probably looking for something that's a little more grand than this.
Yeah, I'm definitely with Valguin. That model is probably not holding what we want, and
It's a good point. I just figured since it's, the castle of the guy that we need to kill, it might have something useful in here, but if we
I
don't
would,
want to take the risk, I'm totally fine with it.
I would have to
I-
agree with Rothan on that one. I really think it'd be beneficial. I know we're not supposed to touch anything, but it's a model of where we eventually have to go.
I mean, I don't have anything formal. I can go look and see, like, do I sense any magic coming off of it? Like any runes, anything like on the floor, on the table, on, you know,
The
anything that
chest.
the chest? There's a chest.
Yeah,
Affirmative.
I point in the corner.
Okay.
There's a wooden chest.
Do you have dark vision wit? I think you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
Sorry, that was me in another life. I could have done something about that chest. Not this character.
Mhm.
Hey, maybe you should check the chest then. Perhaps there'll be some dollies in there. You can play house while you're at it.
Wee bit of salty dwarf. Oh, that's the wrong character too. Her
Oh,
ghost is coming
man.
back.
Poor Jinx. I wish she had a voice, because all the stuff she say.
I know, just
The castle is more beneficial than the staff, Jinx.
nobody
you.
is touching the castle, Jinxie. We're looking with our eyes, not
But
our wingtips.
I wanna do it.
We're looking with our eyes. I'm not touching any chest looking for dolls, in spite of what Valguin's saying.
You know what?
Only just looking to
It
any
would-
arcane anything.
Give me an investigation roll.
I'm so good at these guys.
Come on now, you got this.
Oh, hold on.
Can't
Guidance.
Yeah.
Hashtag D4.
Hashtag.
Hashtag
Gonna give you the pat on the butt there.
Woo.
It
Hot.
likes it. Why did I roll 3 of those?
I don't know.
It was
definitely
all
interesting.
the same number.
It
You had a
was, which is-
22. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. 24. 24 is an epic number. Let me tell you,
Especially
as you are
with-
combing through this fucking room looking
Without
for
touching.
shit that has sigils or bells and whistles and woo, you discover a couple things. First of all, there is no magical anything identifying, at least in this area, in any way, shape, or form. But you also see that, this here wall just doesn't look right. It's just a little different. Just a little different.
No magics I can find, but anybody else see anything funky about that wall over there?
The wall right next to the chest. Right?
What
Yeah,
looks
basically.
funky about the wall?
Chest is here. The funky wall is here. It just looks off. It just looks like you're playing a video game and you're like that thing right there is going to explode because the color's off.
Yeah.
Oh,
It just
okay,
looks
I
okay.
off.
I feel like that this has to do with the chest. We don't want to touch the chest because then the wall will do something. Just my opinion. That's what I think is what is up
I
with the
say
wall.
don't touch the test, don't
Yeah.
touch the wall. That's the only thing that's got some funk around here. Everything else, maybe just be careful about touching. We are trying to keep Jinx on a leash, and she does not tolerate. She's a black and white thinker. She does not see gray areas. So if you touch things, she's gonna think it's all right for her to touch things. So just keep that in mind. That may be the trap you're springing. Other than that, I don't sense anything
Basically,
arcane.
Well, if we're
once we're
gonna,
done with our mission here, maybe we stop back at this room on the way out.
Get
Just
a good
a
aerial
maybe.
view.
Misery did say to make sure we investigate what we find thoroughly, I believe. Carefully, but thoroughly. And I'm gonna look towards the wall that they're glancing at, looking for, like, mechanical means for the wall to fall forward, to do something interesting.
Give me
And
a
potentially
investigation roll.
looking at the chest right in front of it as well.
Is that the number you want to keep, or are you going to use the flash of genius?
I think 18 is fine.
Okay. So you're fairly certain that the chest and the wall are not connected in any way, shape, or form. You don't see any mechanisms to indicate one way or the other. You do notice that you're fairly certain that one of the bricks in that wall you could probably press and see what happens.
Do I know which brick?
Yeah, that one.
That one? So I'm gonna... Why don't you guys step out of the room, and I think the wall could be something.
Oh.
Like I said,
Really?
how about we focus on our mission, and on the way out, we
I'm
can
gonna-
stop back.
Summon Mage Hand!
God, well,
And
I thought I was just having
push-
conversations with Jinx.
Push the thing! We're gonna push the thing! We're
I'm
pushing
going
the thing.
back over here, gonna give Jinx a hug, tell her she's such a good girl for not touching nothing.
We're pushing the thing.
When I see a mage hand approach the wall, I raise my shield and duck behind it.
Okay. Mage Hand pushes the thing and nothing happens. The thing doesn't move in any way, shape, or form.
You might have to push
No.
yourself.
I'm now in the doorway. Nobody's touching the wall. All right, we're moving on.
there's no eggs in there, although there's a pretty cool castle I think we could benefit from.
Are you sure the egg's not in the chest?
Why would an egg be in
Fairly
the chest?
certain.
Why would an egg be in an evil temple?
I don't know.
Is there a lock? Is there a visible lock on the chest?
No,
Oh, no.
it's not locked in any way, shape, or form. Nope.
Shouldn't we check the chest to make sure that there's no egg in the chest? Aren't we supposed to investigate thoroughly, if not carefully?
I don't remember Misery saying to investigate carefully. Let me see what she said. Make a map. Be cautious touching anything in the temple. That's what I have noted down from her letter. Not to investigate thoroughly, but be cautious touching anything and have a plan for escape.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you're right. It really could be in here. We're looking at this amber egg as a thing of huge importance, and maybe it's just nothing but a trinket in here. But
I believe what she said was to. She's going to take a second and take a breath. Exercise the utmost caution with any discoveries you make within the temple. Um, Knowledge of their nature is non existent, and I implore you to investigate them thoroughly. But avoid any contact if possible.
Mm. So it sounds like we don't touch the chest until we have to, which means we move on until we can't find the egg in another spot, and
I'm
then we
gonna
can return.
re-summon Mage Hand, but I won't have to touch the chest.
What are you gonna do with your mage hand?
I'm just. I re-summon it in front of Rothan's face. I won't have to touch the chest.
I am standing in this doorway, and you were not passing physically. All right, let's move on.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just saying we're not really taking Misery's
I mean,
words to heart
that
here.
that would be right at the edge of mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
You totally could.
I mean, you all have a tendency to blame any sort of mishaps or unfortunate consequences on each other and tend to just go at each other's throats. So, I suppose I'll step back and let you all have at each other. And I'm just gonna go stand over by Jinx.
Okay.
All right, let's move on, shall we?
Hey,
Val?
let's go. Holy crap.
Yep.
Can we note that I really want that model of that castle as I just follow along?
We can note it, and like I said, on our way out, there's a possibility of coming back here.
I just think it would be very beneficial. I don't know what the castle looks like. Do you? What?
I mean, I've seen it from the outside.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
What about the other doors?
Are we doing Valguin's kind of thing where we're assuming big door, big treasure kind of thing? Because I'm willing to start that way, especially if we're trying to make sure we're backtracking. Easier, linear kind of thing, or are you looking to clear?
Well, you know what, Devin? If you're so interested in the other rooms, how about I plop down here in the corner and take a little bit of a break while you thoroughly investigate everything?
Like I said, I'll let you destroy each other. And I'm just gonna step back over here by Jinx.
A little rough there, Val, but yeah, let's just keep focused for now.
That's what I'm trying to do. Find the damn egg and get the hell out of this evil place.
Does this group always argue?
Generally, yes. And also get very anxious making a decision. Because we got a lot of opinions, but not a lot of people willing to hang on those opinions, so... Yeah, it
Rothan, you
happens
ready
a
to
lot.
push this door open with me?
Yeah. I was about to say you want to just click it with me.
Yeah.
Yvonne, you're
Okay.
pretty hurt. You want to stay back with us?
All right.
Yeah,
So
she would-
when
she would-
you open this door, what you see is torches in sconces illuminate a dining table in the center of this room. Covering the table is a magnificent feast that fills the hall with rich smells of cooked meat, sweet vegetables, piping hot gravy, and wine. You can see that there are at least 8 figures that are sitting at the table consuming this delicious smelling food. As you, I guess at this point, Valgwin's actually the only one who notices it. Valgwin, you're the only one who noticed that in the center of this feast, there seems to be one green copper ewer that seems to be embossed with images of dancing bears, elks, and wolves. The people don't seem to notice or care that you're here. They're just eating and drinking and having a good time.
I'll give Rothan that ewer is probably the most special thing in here, but perhaps we should keep our distance from it.
Yeah, I think there's a door in the corner, and I'll point at the big freaking door, and like we can just scoot around the edge and go through that door, or we can go back the other way.
Hey, sounds like an excellent plan.
So we're
As
sliding through a room now?
I will step through the door.
Okay.
I'm just losing people left and right. What is
No,
going
I
on?
refreshed. I refreshed because I don't see Valgwin anymore.
Yeah, I don't see Valgwin. Now I see
Same.
you.
I haven't seen Valgwin for a long time.
Oh, I see everybody. That's weird. Here, I'll refresh then.
But I know he was having AV problems earlier, so I just assumed he turned his camera off.
Yeah, me too.
No, I don't know. It keeps crashing. It really happened whenever Wit's
Thing went haywire.
thing went absolutely crazy. Then it was just like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Do I still have a background?
I'm still not
Yep.
great.
It
I'm
doesn't
not as
matter.
I
We're not
was,
on
but-
YouTube anymore.
It does matter.
Why?
It's habit.
It matters to her, damn it.
What's happening?
Ugh.
In that case, yes, you do have a background.
Fajita reflex right there. Holy mackerel.
That was so sarcastic.
And now I see Valgwin.
Hey.
You step through the door, and guess what? Those things just keep on eating.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna let them keep on eating.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a big door in this room if you guys want to just scoot around the edge. Don't
What happens if I
look
click
or
that?
touch anything.
Haha!
That
Did it move you?
Yes.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yep. It moves.
Just don't move once you're there, because I'm moving everybody. Boop. Do. What are
This
the
room
last
looks
3
wonderful.
ladies doing? Boop. Boop. Boop.
How do I? Never mind.
Whoa.
Nope.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yep, just go
Yeah,
there.
This
Whoa.
room is wonderful.
Just go there. Just go right there. Thank you.
I don't like it. Christy, wake up.
So I said don't go nowhere. Okay, cool.
I don't
Activate
like
this scene so that comes. So you guys come up to a very, very, very broken balcony, totally unsafe. That's a fall to probably somebody's death. However, you do see this massive statue of something, humanoid-ish. Actually, hang on. That would not have happened. Who went first?
Valgwin and Rogue.
Valgwin
very shortly
did.
after. Yeah.
Excellent. Yes. So cool. So Roth, nobody else is here yet. Rothund, you would have seen this as Valgwin steps onto this questionable-ish balcony, collapses, and he falls 30 feet.
Hmm.
I mean, would I notice that the balcony's crumbled, or is it, like, just together enough that even with my passive perception, I'd be like, yeah, that's cool to step on.
It's questionable. It definitely could support some weight. You're just not sure how much.
Well, I mean, if I'm questioning how much weight it's gonna hold, I'm a dwarf wearing plate. I don't think
Okay.
I would step on it.
Then you guys aren't there.
Yeah, so this balcony doesn't look structurally stable. Maybe some of you lighter folk could move across it, but
Yeah,
I've had
I
one
don't think
too
I
many
can go over there
DMs.
either.
Well, it sounds like a dead end anyway. So our dinner guests, our dinner hosts don't seem to be fussing over us being here. So
Yeah, they
is
don't
there
care.
another door, or we got a dead end?
If memory serves, there's one back down where we came in at the crack.
Yeah, yeah.
We also
mean,
I
have
think we're good.
these.
You have 2 more
We
here.
also have the little doors here to check out before, which I would
y'all-
recommend.
You also have a chest in here to look at, and on your
Noted.
back.
Are they talking? Are they just eating? Or
They're just eating. Paying absolutely no attention to anybody else.
What do they look like?
People
Squiggles.
just eating.
Just people.
Just people.
That does not look like a people eating.
No,
No,
that's totally
why I
just
was
people
curious.
eating.
It's totally
No.
people eating.
That
What are you
is
talking
that
about?
is that is maybe it's a person, but that is not a people.
When they consume their food, can you see it still?
No. Do you want to go have a bite?
So they're not see-through. No, I'm not hungry, but I'm just curious if they're see-through people.
I like how that's Devin's logic. No, I'm not hungry.
Jinx, you want to go have a bite? It smells tasty.
Last time we ate, I ate a lot, so it's fine.
Or there's that stave way over here, and then there's a chest up here. I mean, there's all kinds of things.
I'm gonna keep walking and
Okay.
hope that my friends continue walking with me.
Let's do this. I'm done with the one at a time. Is everybody going that direction?
Yes.
Yep.
yeah.
I'm done with the one at a time.
Yeah, we're about to go
Just-
through a scene.
We're just gonna boop. Okay, see, look, boop, boop, and boop. Well, let me make sure this fucking scene isn't your death. Oh no, that one's fine. Okay, we're good there.
That one's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I can just click one button,
Okay.
and you're all over here.
Hey, familiar sight, just in a different corner.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is horrifying.
So now that we can see the front of the statue pretty clearly, does the statue look like a figure we recognize at
Oh
all?
God! Oh God! This is so bad. Emperor fucking
Uh-huh.
Palpatine is right in front of us.
Do it.
What did you just say?
Do
I
it.
said,
Do it as in Palpatine.
As
Oh.
Do it.
Jinx,
as
if
the
you have that,
walls
you
are
love me.
still covered in amber, but this nice black marble literally everywhere else.
Mhm.
That's interesting.
So you have a door here. You have across the way, big O door here. You do see down yonder is a wee bit of open door over here. Probably the same balcony that Valg was like, no, I'm totally not going to step on that, you dumb DM. I'm a fucking dwarf, Jesus. You got a balcony over here, some support pillars, some stairs
Look,
down.
if you want me to fall 30 feet, just make it happen. Like, oh, you slip on a banana peel and fall all the way down them stairs.
That's right. That's exactly what's not going to happen. Anyway, what would you all like to do? Dementors? Yes, go give it a kiss.
I'm gonna step to the edge of this balcony and take a good look around, see if I can spot anything that looks dangerous or potentially deadly.
the entire place?
Yeah. I had a feeling that was coming.
You're. I mean, you. This seems like, as you're kind of putting things together, you figure like this is probably your entrance area that you guys were at, kind of putting together the distance that you've traveled from over here down, and putting 6 and 2 together to get 37.
Yeah. Well,
But
looks
again,
like
you
we
got a
took
door
a
here,
long way
door here,
to get to the
stairs
same
down.
place that we would have arrived at.
Well,
Jeez.
again, it's another exit, and we were very clearly told to have multiple ways out. So
Yep. And now
You
we
know,
have 2 ways out, fairly
ways
close
out.
to each other.
You peed on anything recently to help us remember where we're going?
No, but this is, you know what? So that we have a nice scent to both exit.
There you go.
If you want to look away, you can do so. I don't really care at this point.
Just pee.
I don't
Yeah.
need to measure nothing, big boy. It's fine.
Hey, so do you think the amber egg is, like behind the scary statue down yonder, or do you think it's going to be in one of these side rooms?
I kind of think we should go straight down the stairs behind the statue. That's just my opinion, though.
I don't want nothing to do with that statue, but if y'all think that might be where it is, all right.
I'm not saying touch the statue. I'm just saying if the amber egg is, like, important, it's probably going to be back there somewhere.
So let's start there. Because we still
Right.
need to check the side rooms, too. May as well eliminate the big things, before we go back and start opening doors and opening chests and all sorts of stuff.
I really don't like this place.
Yes, we've
Let's-
established that it's very evil.
And that's it. Get going, right?
You're
Okay,
awfully
buddy.
moody today. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, someone definitely pissed in his pudding this morning. I don't know
Nobody
why
wants
he's
to
such a
be here,
salty
so
boy.
let's just stop saying it.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get struck by lightning that's coming out of the statue?
Yeah, right?
Like we're all struck by
we're-
lightning.
yeah, I was gonna say that range definitely indicates complete capacity to hit all of us at any distance, as long as we're in the room.
Yeah, but I just took a step on the stairs and then he paused and went, "Oh, let me measure this."
Yeah, that looks like a lot. That looks like a big thing.
Sweet.
I would do the same thing if everybody was so nervous, and I just wanted to fuck with them more. Let's just make a whole bunch of templates for anything and everything.
Problem places.
Madam, keep your opinions to yourself.
It's accurate.
Cool.
I think this game just wears me out because it's like I'm having a panic attack for 3 hours.
Me too.
How did it get smaller? Where did we end up? Did we
You're
teleport?
going down the
That's what she said.
stairs.
God, so I told you it's like a panic attack for 3 hours.
4.
4 hours, a 4-hour panic attack.
It's been 3 hours, but we still got another hour to go.
You're just going down the stairs. Listen, there's like specific sections on this map where it teleports you guys to the next map, but I'm moving you all to it. Oh, your tits!
We can't call them any tits, okay? All the tits are agitated in this temple.
I know how to call them tits.
Not
Okay,
in this
coming
temple.
down the stairs.
Heyo.
There is no hakunaing any tatas in this temple.
Let's just
right.
get through here quickly, right?
I'm just
you know
gonna
what?
up here. We're just gonna move everybody. Everybody's here. We're done.
Yep.
Boop, see, great. Glad you guys are down here because I'm tired of you guys one at a timing this. All right.
Yep.
So as you guys come all down the stairs, everybody give me active perception checks for eyeballs.
For
So I have to
eyeballs?
yes.
I'm so glad that that's in the repertoire
For
now.
eyeballs.
My character.
Eyeball perception checks because I have
God damn it.
one person in one campaign who has advantage on eyeball checks. And I have another person who has advantage on nose checks. With both perception checks. So to be specific on which perception check we're fucking doing.
It's good. I didn't need advantage this
Man.
time.
I am just
Oh,
failing
Siobhan.
everything.
Savant! You're just
I-
like, fuck, this place is pretty. Where's that fucking egg so I get the fuck out of here? Fuck. Which is entertaining because everybody else sees this. So, this super cool, statue, which is clearly taller than 30 feet. Maybe like 60? Who knows? Jinx, yeah, probably. I don't care. You can be full health. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna die anyway.
Woo!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, where is all of you? Did I stack 2 of you on top of each other? Where's number 7? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's 2 people, I believe.
Who doesn't
in
have
one
vision?
square.
That's the quickest way to figure this out.
What?
Jinx,
So
I
who
don't
doesn't
see-
have vision?
What do you
There
mean?
it is.
Sorry.
Of course, Savon and Jinx are on top of each other. Anyway, this statue is pretty fucking big. Let me just give you guys the idea here. And
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it at all.
everybody
Why does
except
it
for Savant can see that in that hood, that opening in the hood, is an unnatural darkness. It seems to move and twist. And ooh, Jinx. Oh man, is Jinx the only one? God, I hope so. I think you're the only one now who had your eyeballs fucked.
Hot.
You can see what's inside.
Oh.
The rest of you can't. So I will whisper. Says Jinx.
Great. The one person that needs to see something, to take something, is going to be the one to see it.
You can't get up there. Yes, you
Can't?
can. Never mind.
I was
It's
gonna
all
say,
right. I have
Ravens.
faith. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh God, laughs and wear Raven. I will pluck your tail feathers out one at a time.
Is it cannibalism if we eat a were-raven?
No.
Only if I
No.
eat an air raven. For the rest of you, it's just dinner.
That's just
We just
tastes
got to make
like
sure
chicken.
she's in raven form, because then we're just eating a bird.
That's basically where I was getting with that.
Yeah, but you're a dwarf, so then she'd kind of look like a tiefling, and that still ain't cannibalism.
What?
It's hard to cook tieflings that are resistant to fire.
Yeah, you gotta kind of let that meat slow
There we go.
roast
This
for a
is what I
long time.
need.
What kind of group is this?
Yes.
Obviously, this is above
Oh.
table chatter. We're not talking in character right now.
No, I know.
Sorry, the accent just kind of sticks. That southern accent's like a black hole, so I just kind of leave it on.
No, that's true. If you get me started, forget it.
I'm stuck
My grandma's from Virginia
like a
in
sinkhole.
Ohio. Like,
This isn't even a Virginia, like Southern
No, I
Virginia
know.
accent. It's just, but like it's where I drift if I start hearing it.
it's like, I got that Southern in me, and then the Floridian Southern. It's just a whole bunch of.
So you're Southern and you ride gators. Perfect. That's what I
Yes,
heard. Mhm.
exactly. Of course,
That's
I
what I
ride a gator. Love
Absolutely.
gators.
Are you
They're
riding a
small
whole
puppies.
gator up to St. Louis? You just riding a gator the whole way?
Yeah.
There's
Oh.
the accent.
I kind of wish you would. I love
Okay,
gator
that's
meat.
what it
It's real
is.
good.
No, that's my gator.
If you kill the gator, how's she gonna get back?
That's her problem.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Those taste like chicken.
Oh, I haven't had good gator. I'd like to actually try tasty gator. The gator that I had was pretty gross.
Why does everybody want my gator?
Not your gator. I'm not eating your gator. I'm eating somebody else's gator.
Oh, okay.
There's a butcher shop that's right across the street from me that's got raccoons.
Raccoons?
Raccoons.
Is that
That
even
sounds about
to
right.
eat?
All right, Jinx,
Yeah,
that's
you
what
can
you
eat it.
see.
Oh.
The rest of you, everybody hears. What are you doing here?
Oh God.
By the way, that's in your brain.
Yeah, that's my next follow-up question.
That's in your brain. Your brainium cranium.
What's up with all the voices in the head?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, I apologize. Who are we addressing? I don't see anyone.
Why are you here in my temple?
Oh, I give her the most terrified face. Oh my god.
The best.
By the way, this could be in. Is anybody trained in religion? If you're trained in religion, give me a religion check.
Well, that's me.
I was gonna say, I think
Um,
Not my
that's you,
ass.
person.
It's also me.
Val,
Oh, good job, Rotha.
Valgwyn, this statue, by the way, is made out of granite. You could just tell because fuck, that's why.
Because dwarf things.
Because
Uh-huh.
dwarf things. That's right.
Hey, I got better than you.
Wow.
Me too.
Now you got a kiss.
Wow. Yeah, but you know what?
Wow.
I've got guidance, so what now?
Whoa!
Shit!
Whoa,
When
man!
you self-guide yourself, is it just like a wet willy in your
Up.
own ear? Like, what do? Tap your own ass? What
Pick
happened?
his
Yeah, I
nose,
slapped
like
my
what?
own ass.
There
Yeah,
go.
you do. That's the only way to guide anybody, including yourself. You got to smack your own ass.
Yeah.
Fuck yes. Well, with a dirty 20, Falcon, that's the winner dinner chicken.
Dinner chicken.
Okay.
Yep. Whispers again. Great.
Mm.
I'm
Anyway,
so
so
happy
the
I've spread that to someone else.
as the whatever this is, I mean, as Jeek seems to say, it's clearly a statue talking at this point, according to Jinx, or at least that's what Jinx seems to be telling fucking Wit. It's definitely the stat. Do you want to die? Did you come here to die?
No.
We were sent here, if that makes a difference.
Sent here. There are still those that remember this place.
There are.
Jinx.
Valgwyn, no.
Okay.
No, with your dirty 20, you got what you got. Oh. You fly up to the face or you go into the face? This is very important. I need to know. Jinx. Up to. Okay.
Bahamut bless.
Okay. Excellent. So, just to you then, Jinx. Where ravens are still around? Interesting. Have you come to die? while the rest of you hear in your heads, who remembers this place? It should have been forgotten in time.
I just kind of look at Ro.
Does it matter who remembers?
Yes.
Valgwin will come up to Rothon and like tug on his arm, like, pay attention to me for a second. Rothund, this statue represents the faceless god of secrets. He wants to know.
Yeah, I had a strong suspicion that he wanted to know for various reasons. That's why I'm avoiding the question.
God of secrets. Would that be something known to were-ravens? Considering what
Oh
we
man,
trucked in
are
and
you
traded?
trained in religion or history? Then nah, fam.
History?
Now that I've been told,
No.
can I recall anything specific? I am trained in it.
You can make another religion check.
Check. I was
It's
gonna say.
gonna be a little bit rougher.
Doesn't he get advantage from Celestials or some Bloodhunter nonsense?
No, unfortunately,
Celestials
it's
aren't
only
gods.
Fae fiends and undead is all I get from
Hey,
Bloodhunters. So,
I tried, alright?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, though?
Fair attempt, fair attempt.
You know
Oh,
what?
no!
No, it doesn't matter.
Not that it
really
matters.
doesn't matter.
You get a good slap on the ass for that one.
Yeah, we'll use it, but it's probably not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Hey, you hit an 11. That's all that matters.
No clue, fam. No clue.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You all should be terrified. Oh dear.
So
I don't think we're getting out of this one.
Yeah.
Jinx, you're having a full-on conversation. Don't pay attention to them. Talk to me, damn it. Pay attention to me.
I think this is
Let
one of those
me
instances, Ro, where you need. Come on.
Ooh.
No, it's
Very
probably
wonderful,
not
Jinx.
the greatest idea to just give away everything.
Oh my god, not
I
everything.
didn't say for everything.
Wait, what specifically did the statue ask us?
We
What were
want
the
to
exact
die.
words?
Who sent you?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You know what? It's vague enough. It should work. Lord Argenvost sent us, alright?
Response goes out to everybody. Oh, I know. It took you long enough to say something.
If you know who sent us, then you know what he sent us for, correct?
I do. Devin, I'm intrigued. Go ahead and give me a history roll. Although, man, with it being a god, it would be more religious. 22, whatever. We'll take that.
What type of what offering is standard?
I'll say this, Devin, with your trying to rack your brain about some things here. I'll give that to you, Devin. Jinx. You don't know, Devin. That's what you get with your additional information, though.
Okay.
You don't know enough about that deity.
Since you know who and what we're here for, are you going to stop us, or can we just go on our way?
Let's see. You would all hear. Um, the temple will stop you. I don't need to interfere.
May I ask? It's your temple. This was built for you.
This is my temple.
It was
Built
built
for me,
you.
though, no. The Amber Temple was built for a different purpose.
What was it built for? How did you come to be the owner?
It was built to keep dark things away from the world.
Away? Like sealing it in dark things in a vault?
That's one way to look at it.
And how did you come to be in control of the temple?
I walked in.
Why did you want the temple? Did you the temple or the dark things?
Does it matter?
Well, the temple itself is beautiful, and it's sort of radiating a specific feeling. I didn't know if that was the temple or the things within it. I suppose it doesn't. Just curiosity.
Well, it sounds like we're free to go then, though. So how about we just say farewell and we walk away?
Would you at
I'm
least
gonna
be?
I have to nib a few conversations here. Whew, so many people are sending private messages to this character. Please hold.
Yep, yep.
Please hold. Your resident evil statue will be right back to you. Your place is third in line.
I'll
That
like,
voice that you do.
I'll,
Oh
I'll
my
yet
God.
again yank on Rothan's arm. Pay attention to me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so do you think we should ask it where the amber egg is at? Do you
That's
think
what I
it
was gonna
knows?
say.
We should.
It
It doesn't seem to.
probably does know,
It doesn't
and
seem to be after us.
it probably won't tell us. Because it
Doesn't-
sounds like it doesn't actually want us to take it,
Bad.
but it doesn't see us as a big enough threat to kill us itself.
It just
but
said that the
it
temple
said-
will kill us, so what would it harm to ask it where the stupid egg is?
if the temple's going to kill us anyway.
Yeah, may as
You-
well send us straight there to
It's
die.
a fair point, and you can ask it. I'm not
Fine,
asking anything of
I
this
will
guy.
then. You wouldn't happen to know where the amber egg is at in this temple, then, would you?
Yes.
Do you think you could kindly tell us how to get to it?
Yes.
Will you tell us how to get to it?
Find the vaults.
You
Can
said
you tell
find the
us
vaults?
Find
what
the
direction
vaults.
the vaults are in?
There are many. Good luck.
Hey, so are the vaults like the smaller rooms around the sides, or are they like down the room behind you there?
The vaults are small. Vaults are big. The vaults can be as something as a jewelry box and as large as a crater.
Oh, great, fantastic. Touch everything, die trying.
See, I kind of told you, but
Now's not the time for I
I'm-
told you so's.
Nothing risked, nothing gained,
no.
Rothan.
no, it is time for that because he's been a little bit of an ass to everyone lately. So this is a definite "I told you so." Now can we move on?
Oh,
Hey,
a
he's
little
just the
fair.
guy who was like blocking people from the opening chests earlier.
We were told not to touch anything we don't need to. We don't need to touch the chest yet because we don't know what's in it.
Hey,
Until
look,
we
our arguing is kind of embarrassing me in front of the giant evil god. Can we go somewhere else and like die and then argue?
find by me. Two
Let's
big
just go back there. That
hallways
was the plan.
and yep, there's two big hallways. There's a doorway. We'll go to the first place we saw already.
Keep
just
going on.
paused.
Let's keep going on the map.
Where are you going? Ping where you're going. Go into that door. Cool.
Do.
Excellent. What does this look like? Oh,
Touch
that's
everything
not
with-
creepy.
Mm,
That wasn't
Nor is that.
comforting at all.
sounds like we picked the right door.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Yeah, sounds like we picked the right door.
Oh man, Devin, give me a persuasion roll.
Oh man. Okay.
All right. So as you guys come in through just this one here, right? This open one here. Excellent. The ceiling in this particular room is 30 feet high and flat. You can see that there is a square hole in the northwest corner.
And what's the other thing? +4 for the inspiration?
You don't have guidance on you.
Mm,
Oh, I thought we had a DM inspiration.
that's a reroll.
That's a re-roll if you want to use it.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, if you want to burn it for a D4, I'll sure let you.
That's okay.
Um, no, that's a different. That's a wrong room. Sorry. Still 30 feet high, tall room. You can see that there is a that there are some super cool bodies inside here, where probably some people try to take some things from this place, and
Jesus.
may or may not have survived.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah. Looks great.
But otherwise, the room is empty except for some bodies. Did you want to go in and inspect better?
Totes, I do.
Okay. Who wants to go into the creepy room with the 3 corpsicles? Good old Valgwin.
They will be going in with them.
What? If you're going in, just go in. Cool. Let's see. To Devin. Okay, so you guys, the 2 of you, walk in here. See 3 bodies. Otherwise, seemingly empty room. What would you like to do?
Do these bodies, were they attempting to carry anything out? I would like to give the bodies a good look over.
Give me an
Preferably not
investigation
touching
roll.
if I don't have to.
I'm going to be going to the back of the room and looking to see what was back there, because I'm assuming whatever they were
Okay.
taking came from back here, and it might still be back there.
Let's just use the shit out of guidance today. Thank
You mean
God.
use appropriately?
Nah, definitely abuse.
Okay. Well, as you looking over one of the bodies, you are attacked and killed.
Nah, what else is new?
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Hey.
roll me initiative, the 2 of you.
Hey.
Do you have any reason why you would be immune to a surprise round? Because you're definitely going to be surprised this first round.
I might. Let me check.
No, I definitely don't.
Okay. Bless you. I guess we can go ahead and.
Guess I can't roll higher than a 4 for my initiative tonight.
Initiative.
Yeah, I'm rolling it.
Okay.
From everybody or just
No,
Valgwin and...
Nope.
Tricks and Wit, go ahead because you're right there by the door. So after the surprise round, you'll get to do some shit like they will. Everybody
Oh my God! I cannot
else
roll
will
shit.
have to wait until we figure some things out. All right, here we
Hey,
go.
welcome to the bottom of the list, my guy.
We're just gonna hang out.
That's right. I mean,
All
I'll probably be dead, but
star.
hey, no big deal.
I'll just watch you be dead
Surprise
because
round.
I won't be able to do nothing.
We're gonna come ghosting over here,
Ow. Mommy bear.
and oh, we're gonna miss.
Life drain.
Yeah, no big deal. Come
Just
over
threw
here.
a metric fuck ton of specters at my players on Sunday, and I feel like this is my penance for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I have decent armor. Could be better, but decent.
the fuck? I'm not trying to hit Rothan, guy. Jesus, right here.
No,
The
swinging at
target
me.
is right here. I don't know why.
It just wants to target Rosa, and that's just that's what it wants.
I am clearly only targeting a Valguin.
It's like, nope, no, you're not.
Look, the heart wants what the heart wants.
And the heart wants to touch Rosa.
And this one's gonna come over here.
It saw you do that guidance thing and just wants in on the butt action.
It's so great in here. They're doing so wonderful things in here to us.
Alright, tough around tricks. You definitely see a ghosty thing trying to suck the soul out of something.
Oh,
Thought he was
sucking-
trying to
alright.
caress my buttocks, but I could be wrong.
I mean, who doesn't want to caress your buttocks?
So is there a door? Or is this just like an archway type deal?
It's just an open door.
Did you almost say orifice? Because that would have been really funny.
Okay. Could you unpause the game, please?
No, I don't want to. Okay.
Thank you. I go here. Can I go here?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay.
Sweet flaking action.
And then, do I want to do this? Yeah, let's go ahead. Do that. Do that.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah.
Do
Ooh,
that.
Just
it
going
all.
full up hard on this.
Do that.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, so
That's
good.
a hit.
There we go.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
it's gone.
Whoa.
It's
And the
gone.
ghost, and the ghost is
Elite.
gone.
Just
Next.
Holy
Control
shit.
Alt Delete. It just gone.
We're gonna call
What ghost?
the Trix is now the Ghostbuster. That's just what she is.
Trix ain't afraid of no ghost. All
I
right.
thought I was the blood hunter, but you know, Trix might be taking my job.
Good guy.
There's no blood in ghosts. That's why you can't hunt them.
Okay.
There are
Ghost player.
yeah, there's a Ghost Slayer blood hunter, so you know.
What else you got?
It's Trix. She multi-class today, right now, 2 levels.
I think that's it.
Thank goodness for that. Shiminy crispers. Alright, well, I'm just gonna
Goodness.
Because I didn't frenzy.
try to... Nope, can't do that. You can't frenzy anyway. Your bonus action was to rage.
I raged.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, Rothund, you gonna show her how it's not done, or...
Wow.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, don't take
Nice.
the
I don't
light
need to
down.
move it. I don't need to move it. It's gonna just take a couple of hits and hopefully be gone. Oh, it's gonna be gone.
Bye-bye!
Yeah.
It
I'll
was
to help
overkill
Val out. I
on
will
my-
move over here and be like, "All right, Val, swing away."
Gonna give it the
That's my
pinch.
turn.
Well, we're gonna... Miss. Alright, where's that Gawk Gawk 9000?
I'm gonna give it the Gawk Gawk 9000. Here we
That's
go.
a cock jock. Okay, y'all.
Yeah,
We're
you
good.
know, I'm a cleric. You know, it's the best I can do. Sorry, guys.
Blunk.
Hey,
It's a
it's not
blunk.
bad.
Alright, Wit. It's got cover, technically. You only see a wee bit. Do you have sharpshooter?
I don't.
Sniper.
I think I have spell sniper.
A spell
actually.
sniper, so you basically ignore the fucking cover anyway. So, as you were.
Spell-
You gonna pew
I
pew it?
mean, I was gonna like just boop over here. Anyway.
Oh, just get a little boopy? Little
Yeah,
boop boop?
and because I don't feel like getting any closer to that, and you know, honestly, Trick seems to has it handled. Fire damage is probably the way to go in this situation. When in doubt, flame it out. That's my policy, and yeah. So after
You would
that,
get along real well with Zarcius.
we probably would. After that, I think I'm just gonna, just kind of do this again.
Okay.
Wait, where was I? Just,
Alright,
so I give myself a little cover. I can't. One more.
Just,
I
it,
don't
do-
want
it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Trix can finish it off.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, she'll boop it.
Just can finish
Just
this off.
boop it.
She'll just boop it.
Just boop it.
Just look at that.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
dead.
Oh yeah, good.
Just
so
there
dead.
we go.
boom, done. Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
So dead. What? No,
Now
not
next
dead.
game, when we
Re-dead.
need me to hit next game, I won't be able to.
Nat
So
one,
enjoy
nat
it.
one, nat one. Exactly.
It's okay. You know what? The sacrifice was that I couldn't hit a damn thing or perceive a damn thing. So,
You know, I have had games like
Trade-off.
that, and it's just you're welcome. I'm giving you the good rolls today.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
So
By the way, Rothund, you didn't find anything in that alcove.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
did these bodies have anything of importance besides specters in them?
Nope.
Cool.
Cool.
So this
Well-
room is kind of a bust. Perhaps we should check the next one.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm thinking those big hallways might be, going towards some vaults.
Does anybody even know what this thing looks like?
I'm
Well-
assuming an amber egg.
That's what I was going to say.
It's called an amber egg. I'm hoping it looks like a big egg made of amber.
Technically, do I know what an egg looks like?
You don't. You never
Yes,
seen
you
a
know
damn-
what a fucking egg looks
You never
like,
seen a damn
Trix.
chicken?
There's were chickens.
Okay, got
Where
it.
chickens?
I just figured it didn't hurt to ask something.
Look, I'm surprised Aunt Bertha didn't shit one out on your head when you were visiting. I mean, eggs are everywhere. What are you talking about?
We
stay
saw
away-
Valwyn with the chicken when we first met him, right?
That's true, Philip.
What
I
happened
was
to
at-
Philip?
He's still in
Trix
Esmeralda's
what-
carriage.
Trix wasn't
Yeah.
there. Trix
I'm glad
That's
he's
true.
safe.
That's true. Oh,
That
man.
wasn't Trix. That was Lulu.
So are you all out here done conversing with the faceless god of secrets, or you just want us to keep going?
Say that's your answer right there. We just keep going.
Flagging Jinx?
Too
What
late.
in the world?
Oh,
Cool.
Lord.
Cool, that just happened. Excellent.
I hope you were hoping to be a single child.
I hope that what is about to happen is not what I think is about to happen.
You touched the dark, don't you even bullshit me. Oh my god. At this point, I don't even know what to do. I can't even see her.
You cannot. You see that she flies into the
Oh my god.
opening and is gone. Is gone. Yeah. Awesome.
Wit's having a
Question
freak
I
out.
have is, do
Okay.
we hear the scream, or does the magic block it out?
You don't hear any screaming.
We hear nothing.
There's your answer. Yes,
Nope.
We
there's
just
your
see
answer.
Jinx fly into the darkness in the face of the statue, and
Correct.
that's it.
You
That's
can't
it.
hear screaming from a separate plane. You know, it just kind of echoes. Oh,
Space. No one can hear you scream.
no one can hear you chatting with a nice old man, Jinx.
I
You're
was
gone.
gonna say, we don't know what you're
We don't
doing,
know
Jinx.
nothing. You just scared the shit out of your brother. Trix is gonna
Jinx.
see an egg.
Yeah, Jinx, quit
Trix-
typing.
Trix can lay eggs.
No. But apparently Wit can.
When his sister flies into the face of a dark statue, yes, he can.
So we were right the whole time. Wit is a her.
Just because I can lay eggs doesn't make me her.
That's very true.
Wow. Well, okay. So that happened.
I think
Fine,
we're all
make
just
me
kind of
female.
dumbfounded
There, are we
right
happy
now.
I'm dumbfounded.
Oh,
Oh.
the thing I said as soon as we walked in the room, if you ever loved me, do not touch that thing. And she flew into its face.
So therefore, she doesn't love you.
Oh.
Heartbreak.
Mm,
Cue
Yeah.
up the sad music for Wit there.
You're not here, Jinx. You
It's like a
flew into the
little, like it's a little
darkness.
cloud over. It's just the rain cloud pouring, and he's just sitting in the corner, just.
Some Def Leppard bringing on the heartache.
Wait,
I feel like Jinx is asking it like the 50 questions.
if
Right?
Val has create water, we could actually make this. You could go sit in the corner. He could have the water slowly drip down.
Sir, I do not have that prepared.
Yeah, I figured you did not, but if you did.
You don't have spells prepared for dramatic effects? I mean, come on.
Do I look like a wizard? Like,
My
if I
bad.
was a wizard, I would have pyrotechnics all of the time.
That just reminded me. No. No.
sad
Are
music
you
playing.
fucking serious?
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
There it is.
What?
Yeah,
There's the
sad music.
music.
Here, what am I not? Am I hearing something?
All right, everybody say goodbye.
Turn
to
up
Jinx.
your music volume in the playlist. You'll hear it.
Why am I hearing that? Ah.
Reasons unknown.
I can't.
Ah.
No wonder misery was.
All right, Wits in his villain era.
Wit's going up there too?
No, Wit is.
No?
That's not Wit's villain era. That is, Wit is gonna just go and convince Misery to kill everybody, and that's gonna be fine. Oh.
Can you lay on that charm?
You know what?
Hey, baby,
I'll-
you want to murder everyone?
I'll just send it. So, how long are we supposed to stay here and wait for, Jinx to come out of the, statue's face there?
I'm gonna cast message into there. Jinx, what are you doing? Get out of there.
There is no response.
Now, you want to just clear another room with me while they figure their shit out here?
But I did kind of say before we came in we should stick together as a group. I figured, big open door, not so bad, but, now this has happened, so,
Well, I'm just saying, there's...
What was the name of the god? That was, what
the
was its
faceless
name?
God of secrets, that's all I can remember.
He's wits going in his head. Faceless god. Trying to see if he'll talk to him again. Hello, faceless. Are you still? What happened to my sister?
But where, Raven, was your sister?
What happened? She was talking to you. What happened?
She has joined the Eternal Secret.
She has what? What is that? What does that mean?
She has gone where she cannot return.
Sorry.
You know what? I'll send it. Does Valquin know what
Crap.
joining the Eternal Secret means?
No, you've already made as much as you can make with your rolls today with that.
Fair enough.
I mean, Wit would make it so she's dead.
No. She just can't return to you. She's having a little bit of tea. She thinks it's quite good.
Well, she does like tea. So she is stuck for now? She's... How long is she there?
Well, probably as long as me. And I've been here a very long time.
Were you just lonely and needed company? Why is she having tea? Why is she stuck there?
She flew in here.
I fully recognize that, and just real friendly. She wouldn't have wanted you to be by yourself if she knew that.
She tried to leave and she cannot.
Well, you won't let her leave, or she's stuck?
She's stuck.
So how does she get unstuck?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be stuck.
So if we could get you unstuck, we could get my sister back. Do you want to be unstuck?
We're quite content here with our tea.
She won't be for forever.
Well, she has a friend who's sort of also trapped in here with us.
The faceless god of secrets goes crazy because 99 bottles of beer.
Yep, and
99
the
bottles of
moment
beer.
909
It eventually will just spit her out. Like, okay.
99 million bottles, and we're gonna just keep counting down.
Jinx asking like 500, 800 billion thousand questions. And
Oh, poking
then-
everything, stealing all of his shit.
2 million years later, she spewed out of the face.
2 million? That's way too long. It'll be 15 minutes.
oh my god.
It sounds like we can come back to you later on this, because Jinx has got plenty of time now. We don't.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere.
See?
He trapped a god. That stuck thing that Wit was doing with the whole mystery, Wit is stuck. He does not know what to do.
Mhm.
I don't have magic to get her out. Is it another dimension? What is this secrets thing?
There is no response.
Sorry, he's now looking at Valguin because
Okay.
Valguin seemed to know a lot about the.
I'm just
god.
gonna hand on shoulder and just shake my head like, sorry guy, there's nothing I can do about this one.
He swings around and looks at Devin, who seems much smarter
Fair point.
Wow.
than everyone, not just you. Than everyone. Do you have anything that opens wormholes, portals, crowbar, a magical crowbar to get gods out of holes? I don't know if we want this god out of a hole. Trapped a god. How's she supposed to get out?
If it's a faceless god of secrets and it can't get out, I don't think that a magical anything is going to get it out. Get her out. Or it out.
It got in somehow.
Is there... I'm going to ask out loud to the faceless god. Is there any sort of way that we can exchange something for her?
Doesn't seem to be responding anymore. Almost as though something else has his full attention.
Mhm.
99 bottles of beer. Well, 99 bottles of beer.
How about
Oh my god, evil Uncle Iroh. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the Discord.
we keep looking around, because there could be something here to help you, as well as the thing we came here for, and we can come back here at any time if we find something to get her out.
I wonder if there's a way to access that time magic that sort of moved you forward. If we could move the situation back a bit.
Oh, no. That magic? No. Don't mess with that. And I don't even know how to do that, by the way. That was someone else's doing. And they're not coming here probably ever. And unless you can learn how to do what he was doing, it's not even a question. We just can't do it.
Wit is gonna be stuck until somebody moves him along, just so you guys know. He doesn't know what to do, and his little brain is in overdrive, and he can't leave his sister. He's gonna be real stuck.
I'll I'll take this bullet. I haven't taken a lot of them tonight. I'll just grab him by the cuff and slap him
Oh.
across the face.
Damn!
Look
Can you
here now.
reach, little man?
Wow!
Look, I will bring you down to my level, damn it. Standing here opining about what has already happened is not going to help her any. Get your shit together, and hopefully we can find something here. If not, we'll deal with it later.
We kind of looks down at you all shocked. For a moment, like a little bit of fire magic starts gathering at his fingertips. And then he's like, oh, okay. Something else has got to be here. You're right. Something else has got to be here. Okay, let's go. Where are we going?
Like I said to Val earlier, I think our next best option are one of these big ass hallways. So let's
Okay.
just start going down the hall.
Cool. So, any meeny miny mo, or
The one we're headed to right here, this big hallway.
that one? Got it.
Mm-hmm.
If everybody could please move within this square right here, so I can just bloop everybody, that would be
What
super.
square? Which one?
This
Sorry.
right here.
That right there?
Okay. Yeah, that's a good spot.
No.
Thank you. Let me see if there's some fucking pit of death over here because fucking
I mean,
Valgren's
obviously we're gonna open the door and look through it first, right?
fucking cheater mode, and I'm just
No, we're
gonna
gonna
go
shove
bloop.
Valgren out into a crumbly balcony.
Look, I'm just saying that I didn't feel that was
I'm
the
a-
fairest estimate of what I would have done.
I'm a crumbly wall. Taking you with me.
Yeah.
Let's see, what is the...
We got several options now.
Yep, you do. Hang on a second.
I hate doors.
Ouch. My
Players
ankle
or observer.
hurts.
Sorry. If I do this,
Why does your ankle hurt?
can you
It's my bad
see...
ankle.
Jinx, can you
Oh, that
see
ankle.
on this map now? Because
So
of
it's
the
like,
party
why are
token?
you standing on an ankle?
Yep. At least we can see the
What do you
token.
Yeah,
mean
I need to know if
standing on
Jinx
an
can
ankle?
see, though.
You
Jinx
say
says yes.
Chris got a
Excellent.
couple photos.
Okay, that's all I needed. Thank you. All right, so... What is this? Ooh, this is attractive. Let's go here first. This is what this particular hallway looks like.
Amber puppy.
There's also a raven, it looks like.
Question. Does it actually look like there's shit swimming through the walls?
It does.
Whoa.
What?
What do you mean shit swimming through the
Nobody
walls?
paid attention to the walls in the other maps. Well, I didn't move it to a scene map. But yes, it does look like there is liquid amber moving behind these walls.
Put it in my mouth. Not really.
Look, I'm thinking we should probably just clear this place out of all the evil demons and then move in. After gaining a few levels, I think.
I mean, why you can do that? Just send Trix in with the big sword and she can do it right now, apparently.
Damn.
Don't say that. You'll ruin her roast.
Okay.
Fixed it earlier, but
Yeah, there we go. Anybody trained in Arcana? Give me an Arcana roll.
Not this character.
I'm trained in such the weird things, because this is another thing I'm trained in.
You know what's funny is I'm not.
Oh, you know, I should probably ask, is it Fae, Fiends, or Undead?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
He's like, damn it. It's
Fucking
never
Devin!
undead.
Oh, with that motherfucker 23 up in here! Excuse me.
you are
Devin. Let's see if you decide to share this information or not. Boop.
You know what I just realized? This is the second time that Valguin's had to slap
You're
one of your
right.
characters
You're right.
Yeah.
to get like
uh-huh.
have to
Except
get their shit
Valerie
together.
was. Except Valerie was like here. Wit was like you had to jump a little.
Yeah, Bellery I slapped down, Wit I slapped up. Now I need
Now
another
you need
on
when Wit
par
dies,
middle
Wow.
I'll make a
middle height
dwarf. When
character.
Wit dies, I'll make you a dwarf, and you can just reach right across. It'll be
And
fine.
you
There we
can
go.
just, tavern brawler and then
What would you all like to do? Game is unpaused,
Panic.
so panic
Um,
has already happened. We are moving
Okay.
past panic.
moving past
Check.
panic.
So
No, Wit
we
doesn't
got,
move past panic. He just kind of panics.
we got a door on each end. We got a staircase over there. I'll point over there. Stairs over there. Dark room over there.
Hey, so
Start.
like just start at the end of the hallway and work our way down then?
Yeah, let's start at
Yeah.
one
Makes
end and
sense
work our way down to
systematically.
this. Maybe to the. Does the stairwell go up or down?
It goes up.
It looks like it goes down. Oh, it goes up.
Those go up.
I can't tell. Okay.
Do we want to start on the end of the hall that's already opened or the closed hall?
Eeny,
Like,
meeny, miny, mo.
This looks like it goes up. This door is closed. Do you want to start here, or do we want to take a look at the next one here in this room?
Let's start with the door that you're headed towards and go from there.
Very well then.
Was it specified what type of egg we were looking for other than an amber egg? The size?
Oh, I don't think we know anything.
We were just. They were apparently just told to get us an amber egg.
Let's
Balgwen,
hope
you're
it's
the one
travel sized.
who told about it.
I don't know if Valguin would have noticed this, but I have noticed it. So let me whisper this to you, because I don't know if I would know this or not.
Okay.
I'm gonna glance over at the animals that are in the walls and be like, because some animals have quite small eggs.
That's true. I mean, you think it might be like a dragon egg? I bet that'd be huge. Oh.
Valgwin, I'm going to say that you would notice. Your perceptions passively is high enough as you're glancing about the room to have noticed what you asked me. As for part one of that, well,
Part
who
one
knows?
it doesn't really matter. It was basically just, do I notice that?
Yep.
I just was typing my thought. Piggybacking off what Devin said there, there's all these animals, these little statues made of amber, and there's one missing from right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, let's keep that in mind. It could be important for later.
Yeah.
Either that or it could be alive and ready to attack us.
Possibly.
What kind of animals are in these nooks? Are they like woodland creatures or are they more like kobolds, goblins,
That looks like a
Tarasks?
frog. This looks like
Yeah,
a
I
snake.
see.
They look like small
Like
creatures.
that looks maybe like a snake, a bird maybe. Okay, so they're
Octopus
like
down here.
small woodland animals.
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
pretty one. But I'm
Uh,
guessing that means the door's locked.
we got a 3, 2, 1. This door open.
Yeah.
Not till I'm out of Strahd distance.
3, 2, 1. And bash. Because I don't think it opened when I clicked. Just try to open it. Yeah.
Both of you give me bash attacks.
Oh, I was just pushing. Are we actually bashing the door in? I'm confused now.
Well, that's what I was assuming because I jiggled the handle and it didn't open. So I was
Oh.
like, oh.
All right, so I guess we're swinging then. All right, cool. If Rothan's gonna start swinging, I'll swing. Hell with it.
Is it athletics or are we actually smacking it is the question.
I don't know. You tell me, Rothund.
I was thinking we were just like elbow first, gonna charge it and push
Valkwood's full on hammering this. Boom!
No, I said if Rothund is swinging, I will swing. So I just went ahead and made my roll.
Bros, what the fuck are you doing? You
We'll
tell
just
me.
Smash it, all right? We'll just
Apparently we're
smash it.
Finally,
Smash the
Jesus
door.
Christmas. Cool. Both of you, dexterity saving throws.
Yeah,
Cool.
what I thought.
It's a good thing I have stuff for this. Is it a spell going off within 5 feet of me?
Nope.
Cool. It's still a good roll.
Wow.
No, I'm happy with that. So as both of you hit, instead of the momentum going into the door, it goes back into your hammer. So as both of you like fling back a little bit, as you can see a strange rainbow-like shimmer just in front of the door before it fades and is no longer visible again.
Now I understand what's going on with this door. If we want to go through this door, we're gonna have to like get rid of this magical barrier. If anyone can do that.
You know, I wasn't planning on being the only non-religious magic user in this party. So, no, I don't think I can do anything about that.
Now, hold on a minute. Think for just 1 second where else we've seen kind of a shimmery rainbow type of barrier. Like around Argynvostholt? Like perhaps the amber egg is in here and it's projecting the same type of barrier?
Yes, but it still means we have to have some way to get rid of the barrier, because the only other way in is to have permission, which we don't have someone here to give us permission.
I mean, have you asked?
And we have a whole series of little amber animals with one missing right here.
So we gotta find the missing animal and ask it for permission to enter the door.
Or
Cousin.
just put it on the
Put it back in the
pedestal
nook.
and maybe it will deactivate.
Either way, we still have to find it if we want to enter the door.
Aye, so how about we come back to this one? Because is it really a barrier worth its salt if a simple dispel magic can get rid of it?
I don't have that anyway, so may as well.
I'm not a magic person, so I just figured I would ask if someone had something that could get rid of it.
Oh.
So anyway, there is another door over here. How about we check that?
Alright, let's go.
Maybe without bashing on it, although that was pretty funny.
I try to open that door.
Okay. Brr.
Can I see? 'Cause
there's enough light bouncing off inside this room that goes into there. You can see that as you look inside there, a bunch of furnishings made of ancient, colorless wood have collapsed under their own weight and now lie covered with cobwebs and dust.
I don't see nothing in there.
I will step into said room. Do I see anything else interesting in here?
Investigation roll.
I'm so terrible at those.
Ooh, you know what? While he's doing that, I have a
Oh,
great
damn it.
idea.
I thought
I
I
have
was
a
good.
fantastic idea, actually. I'm running all the way back over to that empty spot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if I can find a scent of the thing that used to be sitting here.
Sure. Give me a fart checker roll.
Uh-huh.
Valgwin,
Hey.
this room is, man, if it's got secrets, it's hiding them really, really well.
Damn secret rooms with their
That's a
secrets.
24.
That is a fantastic roll. However, other than yourself, you don't smell anything.
Just figured it was
Actually,
worth a shot.
no, you're close enough. You smell urine in two different places.
Yeah.
Dire wolf and extremely stinky humans.
Yeah, cool.
Is
At
there
least I know the direction of the exit for sure.
Yep.
there a cat in one of these sections?
Yes.
There is a cat in one of those sections.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, would you allow me an experiment?
Well, I feel like I might need more information to be completely on board, but sure, why not? What else could go wrong today?
Bondage.
Would you be willing to summon Echo?
Oh, he's right here.
He's already up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
holding the dead looking cat right at you.
Maybe ask Echo to go in the empty space. See what happens.
If you kill my cat, oops, wrong
I-
character. All right, I will go over and place him in the alcove and just say, sit here for a second, buddy.
So as you go over there to place him in the alcove, your tattoo that got burnt into your flesh burns, and you're given a vision of where an orange cat touched something it should not have and was gone forever
Nope.
before
This is
you're
my
back
cat.
into yourself.
Nope, this is my cat. I like scoop him up and be like, I think it's bad. I don't like it. I got a chilly premonition.
What did you see?
That you ever see this theater play called National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation? And there's this cat in this that chews on a lightning spell and gets exploded on the spot.
What?
No, I have not seen that theater play.
It's a great play. The every once in a while they come through the Barovia and it's fine, but that's happened. I didn't know. My
I have
cat.
been told I
Adding
need to
that
watch
the
such a
list.
thing.
Merry
Yeah,
Christmas.
we're adding that to the list.
Shitter's full.
I've already been told I need to watch it. All right, I've been told that 2
Yes.
years ago, and I still haven't watched it.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, and it kills me.
Yep.
That means we
Yes.
have to
I
watch it
I
when it
hate
comes
that movie.
It's a fantastic movie. I
But I
have friends
can't
that have the
believe-
mug from that
Stop
movie.
talking about movies. What are you
All
doing?
Believe you don't know what it is. Anyway, no, I'm sorry, Devin. You can't have my cat. We're gonna have to experiment with something else. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
It's a great idea, but I think it's bad. I got a bad magical sense.
That you shouldn't put your cat there. That you'll lose your cat if you put it there.
Yes.
Interesting. Alright. Thanks for,
You could try a
indulging my
rock.
curiosity.
We could like try a rock or something. I don't see any bugs. Could put try something up there that's less important to the party, like Valgwin.
Even
Sorry,
I take offense
I
to
don't
that
mean
one.
that. That was just me lashing out. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean that.
About when you see another broken bedchamber.
So these look like bedrooms. Like I don't know of anything.
Ooh, cool. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sweet.
Uh-oh.
I'm so good at these.
Mm,
Oh no!
Oh boy.
cool. Cool. You take a whopping 2 points of bludgeoning damage as a broken piece of furniture leg comes flying at your head. Bing!
So
Did you just step
probably
on like a
ghosts.
rake?
I'm going with ghosts because it came out of
Ah!
nowhere and just clocked me.
Die!
Yeah, there it is.
Tricks, you got work to do, baby.
And then everybody's going to kill my poor guy here anyway.
Yeah.
So combat's over. It's dead.
Do
Oh,
you think we
cool.
could try making friends with one of these? Can you imagine having a pet one of these things?
Ugh.
That
I
give you
mean,
scary dog
it's
privileges.
incorporeal. How would you even pet it? Never. No. Stay on track,
Do
Valgrind.
you
Don't get distracted.
do you want to look around inside this room?
You know what? I've decided I want to do that and something else.
Cool.
This might hurt.
What would you like to do?
I want to detect magic.
Oh, man, that's so cheater, pumpkin eater.
Go look at the door while you're doing
It
this
took
too.
it took long enough. I was wondering when somebody was gonna do it, but then
Cool.
I've been resisting this whole time because I feel like I'm gonna go like magic blind, but at this point in time, let's just send it.
I'm happy to say that you find um, a wooden tube that you can tell within said tube seems to have some kind of evocation magic.
Ooh, that's the boomy kind. My favorite.
Just don't be the same kind of scroll that Darcy's found recently, because it's useless inside of a place like this.
So now that I've done that in this room, I'll go back over to this room and check it.
Nothing in that room.
Cool beans. Well, I'll haul down here, and I assume Rothun's opened this door for me.
Well, I jiggled the handle, but it's not opening, so
really like that
Well, let's not
animation.
bash any doors down yet. We learned our lesson from the last time.
yes,
Well, you might
yes,
be
we
able to
did.
see if that door's magic now.
So do you think those stairs at the end of the hallway go back up to the place
Abjuration magic.
on
Abjuration.
this door?
Yes.
What does
So this
abjuration do
door
again?
has some sort of abjuration magic on it. It's probably a magical lock of some kind.
Hmm.
I don't got
You
nothing
think
for
it's-
that either.
You think it's worth dispelling or just leaving?
I mean, what the hell?
Valuable things tend to be behind doors like that, so.
God damn it. Let's just waste some spell slots. Fuck it. I will dispel magic at the door. Apparently.
This is the
well,
door
target-
you dispel magic on.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I'm at the door.
Oh,
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
At what level are you casting Dispel Magic?
Third level, sir.
I'm gonna need a Arcana check.
Oh, good. I'm so good at these.
Oh,
Guidance
man.
yourself
Oh,
next time.
it's so good
Nice.
though.
And you know what? No, I can't do that. No, I don't want to cast guidance. Never mind.
Oh,
Unless it's a ninth level spell, it should be good.
because it's concentration. You don't want to lose dispel. Yep.
No,
Identify.
detect magic. Detect
Yeah,
magic.
I knew what I meant.
Uh, the abjuration magic disappears. You watch as a
Nice.
shimmer shows up, and then just like broken glass shatters.
Again, so if you could do that, how come you didn't do it on the door that we thought looked like the other
Oh,
Argybos magic?
you can go in there, Val.
Well, fine then. Don't mind if I do. I'll walk in the room.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
It looks real bad to me.
Is my magical radar going ping, 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 or is it just nothing?
Cool. You see 3 large oval-like structures of amber.
Uh-oh.
Not exactly perfectly shaped, just similar, and they are fairly big. As for your magic going bonkers, no.
So, I know we're operating on limited information here, but these things aren't pinging at all for my detect magic. But they are kind of egg-shaped.
But if they're not magic, how could that be what we need?
Are
Because
there?
you
Told it
the
needed
more
to be magic, or we
forthcoming
said
with details. So I don't know.
So these are rough blocks, seemingly of solid amber, 8 feet tall and 5 feet wide and 5 feet thick.
I'm
So again,
saying
they're pretty big. They're kind of oval-ish, but they're not smooth down to quote egg shape, but they could be roughly egg shaped. They're pretty big.
Would this be the time for my dwarven stone cutting to shine? Could I infer that possibly these are like not finished versions? Like they haven't been shaped down yet, but they could be like the precursor for an amber egg.
The question was going to be, are there like plaques at the bottom of these pedestals that they're on? But
Possibly. And that's also not to say that what you're looking for is an actual egg.
Brilliant.
Could just be egg shaped. You weren't given any description other than an amber egg. But I will say, with your passive perception, Valgwin, you do see this. Oh, I don't know who that went to, but whatever. Maybe it didn't go to anybody. Did anybody get that whisper?
Nope.
nope.
no.
Piece of poop.
I didn't get anything.
We will send that, and that's where we end tonight's episode.
hey,
Ah!
Of Curse
You know,
of
we should-
Strahd.
We also, just mental note, should probably ask Siobhan, because maybe she knows what the egg looks like.
you know, it's a thought.
Oh my god, guys.
I think I know what these things are now.